lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems, been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it, now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict, it's a habit. I'm a fiend, feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up in a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touch down. No, I ain't never gonna touch down. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down.
and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? We are in the tail end of week 6, day 2 of the RandomMinds, and actually it's not the RandomMinds Racing League, of the BeamMP BSports Banger Series. One of these days, guys, I'm gonna learn how to do my job. I say it a lot, but it'll happen eventually. Anyway, we're on the Destruction Derby map, and we're on Cactus Creek. It's got a double crossover. As you can see, it was pretty hectic on Saturday. I expect it to be the same today. It'll be awesome. But before we get to that, let's see who we have here on the stage. We have Cove, Mr. Car Guy, Saxy Snack, Tornado Twist, something, it cuts the names off. I hate that. Drift, Little Cam, Blazer 15, The Curious Cherrier, Seed Rufus, Jennifer, Yud, and of course, as always, Derp Kitty. Let's go. Stop jump scaring you. Never. I will never. Bastion, you're rude. Rude with your Bastion stuff. But let's see who we have here in the chat on Twitch. It's Anthony is first. Lopnelli is here. Curious Cherrier, Mr. Volvo, username Silks, Dude McGuybro, Mr. Car Guy, and Bastion is not the best car. Why does my volume on my microphone keeps going down? Sometimes Discord really irritates me. Let's see, where was I at? Mr. Volvo, Silks, the best server, the best ever. Dude McGuybro, I think I already said your name. Okay, yep, that's everybody there. And let's see who we have here on the server already. On server 1, we have Lopnelli, Alia Drifts, Blaze 15, Biggest Dingus, Kav, Vloon Cam, Mr. Car Guy, Pie Lover. That is one too many for server 1, so if one of you guys wants to go over to server 2, we also have server 2 open. We're going to do qualifying in parallel, and then we'll figure out what the splits are, and we'll run as many as we have to. If we run, today is Thursday, so it is our lower FPS day. And if you want to hear all the sounds of the stream and not just my voice, well, first of all, to hear my voice in real time, make sure you get on the BeamMP stage. And if you want to hear everything else, go on over to twitch.tv/randomminds or youtube.com/randomminds or youtube.com/@BeamMPOfficial. We are streaming in all the places. This microphone, does anybody know why Discord, whenever I have Discord open in a browser and I'm transmitting my voice, it constantly moves my volume and I don't know how to fix it. It's driving me insane. I'm going to go look at some settings real quick as people are still joining, because this is going to get really old really fast. Let's see. Input volume, output volume. The app is worse. The app is so laggy. The app is horrible. Let's see. I'm looking down here. There's nothing that... Always preview video, virtual camera. I'm going to turn off echo cancellation. I'm going to turn off noise suppression because I have all that handled. Automatic gain control. That's what's doing it. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hopefully it will leave my voice alone and quit doing the things that it's doing. Sorry for that little interlude there. So we're still getting people organized. We're at the right number of people here on server 1. And we have 4 or 5 people already on server 2. So if you still want to join, go ahead and join server 2. We'll do them in parallel. How can you join? first, join the Discord stage, the BeamMP stage on the BeamMP Discord server. And you can get the IP addresses either from a post that Derp has put in on that stage, or you can also go to the events listing, which is under BeamMP events right near the top, and you'll see the server IP addresses. Yeah, server 2. Server 2 is the one you want to go to. And I still don't have... I'm sorry that the chat looks all kind of messed up. Actually, it looks even more messed up than usual. Let me fix that. Why? I fixed all these things before we started. I have a checklist and everything. There's the chat. Let's interact. We'll do that. I'm still working on my own bot. The one way I want to do it kind of really wasn't working, so I'm working on it some more. How many max players? Well, we'll run as many people as we need to, or as many splits as we need to get everybody racing. But we're going to cap the splits at 7 drivers per split, so everybody can have the best FPS experience possible. If you can run with more than 7 people and you're new, then Saturday is the day for you. We limit those at 15. More drivers, more fun. But today is for people with lower FPS. I ask that you only either run Thursday or Saturday and not both. And my microphone is still being adjusted. I look down at my microphone and the volume goes down. I hate this. This is going to be a thing all day today, isn't it? Holy cow. And I heard you, Silks, with the Bastion. You're going to try and stream the event again, says Mr. Car Guy. It didn't go very well last time. Oh, I'm sorry you had a problem streaming. Well, this map is pretty light, though. On your junk machine, you have 40 FPS. All right, let's go. Helper. You're going to have to help me with your name. Let's see. It's Hipper Tails. Hilper Tails? I don't know how to pronounce that. I have no idea. I'm horrible at pronouncing things. And we're back up to 9 people. We need to be down at 8, because including me, that's 7 people. So, Fantasaga, if you could go over to server 2 just for qualifying, just so we can get the qualifying done. Hyper T4, okay. How is a 1 a Y? That's not late speak. I guess high, H-I, hyper. Okay, I get that now. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I may be slow, but I get it. Oh. Okay, so Fantasaga, don't go anywhere. Because right now, we currently have 8 people on both servers. If we don't get any more and everybody is okay with their FPS, we'll run it this way. We can stretch it to 8 if everybody's FPS is okay. If not, we'll average it out and end up having 3 splits. Hyper T, are you not in yet? What's your in-game name? Oh, the chat is looking worse than it usually does. Why does the chat on screen look so bad? Maybe yeah, it's just because I'm on white stuff, white background. My new chat looks so much better, so much better. I can't wait until I can use it. You're Fanta? Then stay here on server 1. Stay here on server 1, Fanta. You're fine. Your FPS, Mr. Car Guy's FPS is under 30. Alrighty, well, that is not optimal. So I think we will need to split this into at least 3 splits to... Well... So, okay, so Mr. Car Guy, tell me if you're okay with this. So once we start qualifying, it will ghost all the cars, which should cause a lot better FPS for everybody. So maybe we can do qualifying the way it is, and then when we do the races, we can then go to 3 splits for the races. It's fine for you with 30? Okay. Well, 30 is like the break even for me, I think. Because if you watched me on other people's YouTube videos, you'll see that when we get a lot of people in there and I get lower than 30 FPS, yeah, car don't go fast. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch thing. And at least that's the excuse I'm using. Not that I suck or anything. So thank you, Ghost Killer. Oh, Ghost Killer also wants to join. And Curious Charrier is now here. All right, we are going to have to split this into 3 heats for qualifying. It looks like we're probably not going to have a choice. Oh, wait. They left. What happened? What happened, Charrier? Oh, they joined the wrong one? They're joining yours? Oh, okay, okay. I get it. Okay, then we're fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. So here's a little behind the scenes as we're just waiting for things. So while I tell this little story, if you haven't chosen unique colors for your car, go to the vehicle config menu and choose a set of 3 unique colors. Once you've chosen those, click on your name and then click on Save Colors, and then click on your name again and click on Load Paint, and then every time you pick a car, those colors will be reassigned. But while people are finishing up and doing that, let me just tell you this about that. So, on those Wreckfest races, it turns out the Wreckfest was getting double inputs from my controller, and both controllers were configured differently. Now, I was only using one controller, but my gas and my brake, it was my gas and my clutch were set to the same button binding on both virtual controllers. So I couldn't go faster than like 50 miles an hour. And it was only when all of that was finished did we figure that out. And I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know if they kept any of that conversation in. But we figured it out after the fact, and I spent another 2 hours trying to fix it. So it's fixed now. I can now drive in Wreckfest faster than 50 miles an hour. Okay, so it looks like we have a total of 17 players at this point. So it looks like we're going to do 3 splits of 6, I think, to start this off. You mean 60? Maybe it was 60 miles an hour, but I couldn't go very fast. It would get out to 5th gear and it would just go wee, 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 wee. It's because the clutch was slipping all the time. It's very annoying. All right, so we're gonna do 3 splits for qualifying. We'll do 2 splits at the same time, one on server 1 and one on server 2. But we're gonna do 6 people in each one. Okay, so could Fanta Saga and Ghost Killer on my server just jump out for a little bit? We'll do qualifying here and on server 2. And then we'll start a 3rd split here in on server 1. So Derp, if you have the names of people you want me to ask to leave server 2, let me know what they are, unless you've already got that covered. What car? You'll be able to choose any of the cars from the blue button in the race manager. Do I think Wreckfest racing with you guys could be a thing? But, well, like the way I said in the end of the video, I don't. So was that Segoya's video? I haven't watched the end of Segoya's video yet, so I don't know. I don't have to. I'll have to check that out. So you'll be able to choose any. Well, it's not that you're not fine, Mr. Volvo. It's that we want to have it so that everybody has other people on the track during qualifying, so that it's like a level playing field. So on server 2, if Seed, Curious, and Fluffy could jump out of server 2 momentarily and just wait till we're done qualifying the first qualifying set, and then we'll come back and we'll do a second qualifying set. So we'll do 12 people, 6 on my server, 6 on Derp's server, and then we'll come back to server 1 and we'll do 6 more. So it's still so Pie Lover, if you could just hop off for the time being, but hang around. We'll do this real quick. We're just going to do a 5-minute qualifying. We'll do it on both server 1 and server 2. And then you guys that I just asked to leave temporarily, you guys can come back in to server 1 as soon as we're done, and then we'll run the third qualifying, and then we'll figure out what the splits are. So no, just stay put, Hyper. So you'll come back to server 1 as soon as we're done the first round of qualifying. We'll get you into the second round of qualifying, and then we'll be good to go. And it looks like server 2 is ready, and I now have 6 drivers in server 1, so let's get this thing started, shall we? Everyone should have had plenty of time to adjust their colors. So let's load up. Let me just make sure that I have everything set in it right. It's race minutes 5, qualifying minutes 5. Explode if you're sitting still for 15 seconds, but that only counts during the race. And the split group name is Primary Thur. THU. That should be the way I sent it to you, Derp, so that should be fine. Will we need a have any more technical issues poll? You had many problems, says a curious sharer. Yeah, I saw that in Discord. My volume is still wigging out. I hate this. In any event, hopefully we won't have any more technical issues. But let's go ahead and say, yeah, just set it back down again. Hopefully my voice is loud enough. I'm not going to fuss with it any longer. Hurry up, Mr. Car Guy. Why did you wait? So hurry up, Mr. Car Guy. Hurry up and make the change really quick. Just hurry. Right now. Do it. Fast. Hurry. We're going to start this. Tell me as soon as you're done, Mr. Car Guy. But hurry. Why does everyone wait till the last minute? Why? Why do you want to cause me grief? Why do you do this to me? Hurry up. Hurry up or I'll start it. I'll do it. Hurry up. Do it. All right, I see the queue going. I think they're done. And Mr. Car Guy, be careful. Dude McGuy bro is getting their branding iron ready. So I think you've done it now, Mr. Car Guy, right? You've done it. I saw the event go through. I'm assuming you've done it. I'm not hearing you say anything, but I'm going to assume you've done it. We're going to start this thing. So I'm going to, unless I hear any complaints, I'm going to load it up now. You'll choose your car. Mr. Car Guy confirms that they've done it. All right, here we go. So choose your car. This car will be the same car you'll run in the first 2 heats. We're going to do 3 heats for the races. We'll do one qualifying heat. But we'll do 3 splits of it. We're doing 2 at a time right now, and then we'll do a third on this. So if you're waiting in the wings, just wait until this is over, and we'll be ready to go. The race file was wrong. What was wrong with the race file? Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention, you have to put the vehicle chooser back in. I had the vehicle chooser taken out. Sorry, Derp. I fixed it after the fact and didn't send you a new copy. Sorry. Yep, I did. I'm sorry, Derp. I'm not going to repeat that on air, but yes, I did. Sorry. No, don't join right now, Hyper. Just wait until we finish this. Are you good now, Derp? Are you ready? Because we're going to start this. I think everybody here is in a car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 people. They are picking now. Tell them to hurry. I'm going to grid my guys up. We're going to be ready to start. I love that. I love being able to do that. I absolutely love being able to do that. I got a lot of pushback with the other group of people that I race with against the automatic gridding. But Neil and Komodo really like it. So we may be doing more of that. All right, we're all ready. So here we go. We'll start qualifying. You'll have 5 minutes at your best lap that you can. I've hit the button. Countdown's in. Qualifying has started. If you mess up, you can just click on your name and click on grid up, and it'll take you back to the grid, and then just hit this little recycle button here in the top left corner of the race manager, and it will reset your checkpoints back to the first one. I still haven't made the change, even in the development version, to I'm going to send up a notice that says your checkpoints have been reset. But I still haven't done it even in the development version that I'm working on, which some really cool stuff's coming soon, guys. You will notice in qualifying that you are in ghosting mode. And you will not explode if you're stopped. I see a couple people are trying the wall ride strat. I'll tell you what, we did a race before the stream, and I did not do the wall ride strat. I was in a COVID, and everybody else died. I was literally the only one to cross the start-finish line. So you guys doing the wall ride strat, I don't know. These walls are not extremely forgiving. Not extremely forgiving at all. Was somebody pinging me over in the group chat? Oh, Cove's game broke. You need to restart. Oh, hopefully they got that worked out. Sorry, I didn't see that. So just about coming up on 2 minutes done in qualifying. It is a 5-minute qualifying. The covet is pretty godly. It really is. I like the covet doesn't get the respect it deserves. I'm sorry guys, I did forget to take the muffler off. I was gonna take the muffler off for the event config, but I didn't do that, so it's still really, really quiet. Oh, and that just reminded me, somebody said, I'm scrolling up in the chat now. Somebody had mentioned something that happened at the end of the Wreckfest video. I forget what it was. Oh well, sorry I missed that. Hey Envix, how you doing? It has been long time no see. So get your bingo cards. If you haven't gotten them, hit bang bingo in the chat to get a link to get your bingo cards. That's !bingo. Because an old friend just stopped by, and that is one of the squares. So go ahead and grab that for your bingo card. Now, a lot of the things on bingo have to do with what happens to me in a race. So since I'm not in these races, it's not likely we'll get bingos, but you never know. We've only had 3 bingos since we started this, I think. How about me? I'm a little stressed out right now, not gonna lie. But the streams are actually what do they call it? Occupational therapy. They're saying they tried the COVID on Cactus Creek last week and got hit in the intersection and got planted into the point of the wall. Well, yeah, you gotta. These corners are hard to see past because they're 90-degree angles and they're kind of high up. So yeah, that is why this is called the Destruction Derby map. That is definitely part of it. Yeah. So obviously the stream is a little delayed because I already said how it was. So they're probably hearing that now, which they would have already heard that by the time they heard me say that. So time's weird. So less than a minute left in qualifying. So far, Lopnelli at the lead of my split here. Then Blazer, then Mr. Car Guy, Big Dingus, Vlone, and Kav. Less than 30 seconds in qualifying. Haha, stream is a little behind for you. For your Wi-Fi isn't the best right now. Ah, I see. I see. I had a disappoint. They say I thought it was because of the road work outside of my house. They repaved the road, so we have a brand new road now, which is nice because they dug it all up to correct the to put in new plumbing for gas, and that's when they flooded my basement with that. And now when they dug up the road to then fix everything that they dug up from doing that, my internet went out. I'm being told that wasn't the reason why my internet went out, but my internet went out and we couldn't do a Tuesday stream. I was very sad about this. Can you join after qualifying? Absolutely, Ghost Killer. In fact, we're about to go into our third split, so I believe, yes, everybody has finished qualifying on my side, so I'm going to go ahead and accept this qualifying into the books. The splits were pretty close. Let's go take a look at them here real quick. Those 35, 38, 38. Oh, look at those. Really close. 41, 42, 42. Really close there. So, everybody that's on server 1 and 2 that just qualified, you can go ahead and leave the server, and we're going to do a third split. So, if you've been waiting in the wings... If you've been waiting in the wings to do qualifying, come on over to server 1 right now. We'll do a qualifying for everybody that's left. And if you're still here and you've done qualifying already, when I start the next qualifying, it will take your qualifying away. That is a feature of the race manager. So definitely follow the rules. Oh, and I didn't read the rules. I'll read the rules as soon as I start qualifying again. Silks keeps getting excited for Tuesdays for them to get canceled. Yes, the last 3 weeks we haven't been able to do a testing Tuesday. I am sorry about that, everybody. I really am. The world's been against us doing things on Tuesdays. All right, Derp, no problem. So we're gonna do the third split here in qualifying. So if you haven't qualified, thank you, Derp. If you haven't qualified, come on over to server 1. So Blazer 15, you've already qualified. See, I can fix things. I love this. Don't worry, Blazer 15. You're qualified. You're already in. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the crazy highways soon. Definitely. We may be doing it in a recording session as well. So not too liberal, Ghost Killer. I think everybody should have permissions. Ghost Killer, do you have permission? You've raced with us before, right, Ghost Killer? Or have you? Is there anybody that hasn't raced with us that is on server 2 now? You have? Okay, yeah, I thought I recognized the name. We have had literally hundreds of people race. So it's hard for me to remember everybody, and I apologize for that. All right, is there anybody still on their way in? Because we're going to kick this off. Let's see. Oh, Rufus is still working their way in. Let's see. There's Rufus. Hey, 17 Stash. Are you Rufus or are you somebody else? Everyone has different names. There's one thing on Discord. It's one thing in Beam. It's one thing on Twitch. Yes, you can join 17 Stash. Absolutely. Come on over to server 1. Hopefully you're in the BeamMP stage. You can get the IP address from the BeamMP stage or from, if you scroll up in the comments there. Oh no, Derp's already posted it again, so. All right, with Derp being on the ball. I should never doubt Derp. So 17 Stash, let's see, Stash. Yes. Come on over to the BeamMP stage. Get the IP and direct connect. And also, Stash, if you can tell me your in-game name, I'll know when you're here. Hopefully you're hurrying. If you're just starting to boot your computer, I might get you into the races without qualifying. Because we gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep it moving, you know? They're rushing. They're rushing. Hey, Cam is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Hey, KG Wag. How you doing, buddy? Hurry up, Stash. Hurry up. And if Stash finishes joining and somebody else says, "Can I join?" the answer is going to be, you can join for the races, and you'll just start in the back of the grid. Stash's BeamMP is not working. RIP Stash. All right, then we're going to get this started. Sorry about that, Stash. If you get it working before we get to the third race, this is still just qualifying, so you got plenty of time. By the time we get to the third split for the races, then you can join for the races. You'll just start in the back of the grid. Oh, and I still didn't read the rules. Okay, we'll get the qualifying started, and then I'll read the rules while everybody is qualifying. I think everybody is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we got 7, so we're all good and well and right with the world. All right, so let's load this thing up and do the qualifying. So go ahead and choose your car from the blue choose vehicle button. This will be the car you'll run the first 2 heats in when we do the races. This is just qualifying. This is not the race. This is just to figure out what split you'll be in for the races and your positions on the grid. How did Curious Charrier set themselves inside the thing? That's funny. So I should see 6 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like 6 cars to me. That's 6 cars? It is. So I have this problem fixed in the next version of the Race Manager 2. You see that empty spot there? That's been left open for me. So I have this problem fixed in the new version. The new version is coming out soon. Hopefully this coming week. Now, I've said that 2 weeks in a row. This is now the 3rd week. But here we go. Let's start the qualifying. And while that is going, let me read you the rules. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning. Oh, I didn't even say the beginning intro, so I'll say that now too. If you don't know it, and I'd be shocked if you didn't, but I am RandomMinds. And along with the other members of the BeamMP events team, as well as many other people on the BeamMP staff, we are happy to bring you the BeSports Banger Series, We're at the tail end of week 6 going into week 7. There's going to be 14 weeks of this. We got so much racing to go. There's points for the night, points for the season. You got to collect them all. They're just like Pokemon. The points are Pokemon. Got to catch them all. But we run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. And I'm going to pause in the rules to say one little quick thing here. So we did have an issue with someone potentially having cheated. We have a lot of things locked up in the race manager, but there are still ways that people can cheat. Please don't do that. If you get caught cheating with full-on evidence, which we are compiling, you will be banned. So please, if you're cheating, you're not winning. You're just ruining the races for everybody else. So please don't cheat. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of a race, intentionally crashing into people or berating other people at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. Additionally, unless the track doubles back on itself, do not drive backwards. You must always attempt to progress forwards in a race or derby. Follow the instructions from myself or other BeamMP staff members and moderators. Do not cheat in any way. I think I've made that abundantly clear. And make sure you follow the BeamMP and Discord terms of service, or you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or ban. For the best possible ping, please stop any of the programs you have running in a download through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. Alrighty. Well, that burnt 3 minutes. It is so much racing, dude, car guy, bro. Is this a banger race? It is. Killing is not only allowed, it is expected. Breaking rules get you banned, and you don't want that. My bans are permanent, so don't do it. A flag gets set. I have a file on all of you. Don't make me put you on the ban list. What's the direct stash? Go on over to the BeamMP stage in the BeamMP Discord. The IP addresses are in the chat there. They're also in the events news item. It's marked as private, so we just don't have random people joining, not knowing what we're doing. So just grab that. We'll get you in. We're doing the qualifying here. This is the third qualifying. You won't have qualified, but we will get you into the third heat. So just remember, when we get to the third heat, your name is, we'll have to add your name to the list. So remind me, because I'll forget by the time we get there. Each split is going to do 3 heats, 3 5-minute races. It is a banger race. Killing of other players is not only allowed, it is expected. Just don't drive backwards on the track. If your car is disabled and it can't move faster than walking speed for 15 seconds, it will explode. And that heat for you will be done. But never fear, that's why we do 3. You'll be able to get into the next one. We had it set up originally, so we just did a longer race depending on how many people were in. But we quickly pivoted to 3 5-minute races because in banger races, people do tend to get killed pretty quickly, especially on these tracks. Dude, McCar Guy Bro says you can't ban me, you'll ban yourself. Stash says you're slow. You're on the Discord but can't find. No worries here. Let me do this for yous. Let me go here, then I'll go here. Then I'll go here. Where is it? Where is it? Well, I can't whisper to people, which is very annoying. So, hold on a second. Oh, there it is. There it is. So go over here and you'll see all the information you need. Suggest a poll. Will anybody's PC blow up today? Do we have time to do a poll? Oh, we're on 6 minutes. Well, we'll do a poll while we're getting the heats ready. Oh, we have a few more to qualify, says Derp. How many more people do we have to qualify? Do we want to do a 4th qualifying? 1? We'll just start them in the back of the 3rd heat. We'll just start them in the back. They'll learn to be on time. Oh, they were on time? Oh. Okay, so, are you talking about, 17 Stash? Oh, Fantasaga? Alright, so, we'll do one more qualifying heat. So, 17 Stash, if you could get yourself on... Oh, let me do this first. So, qualifying is now over. So, let me accept that qualifying. So if everybody's... Car guy has something to say, we'll be more on time next time. Well, it's fine. It's fine. So that was the 3rd heat. We'll do one more qualifying heat. We'd love to do these in parallel, but you know, we'll figure this stuff out. So if everybody that's in here now, if everybody that's in here now can leave, and then Fantasaga and 17 Stash come on to server 1. We'll do a quick qualifying for you two. And then we will... Yeah, no problem, Derp. They were talking to me in the stream chat. So, Regin Rocks. Did you race Saturday, though? Remember, you can only race Saturday or Thursday, not both. No? Yeah, then you can come on in. So you're lucky. This is going to be the last one, though. If we have other stragglers, you really will start at the back. This is the last qualifying we'll do. Stash is in. Oh, there's Stash. Hey, and you have the same name. You're now my new favorite person. So I'll grant you permissions. While other people are coming in, Stash, just choose any vehicle and select a unique set of 3 colors in the normal vehicle config menu. And then once you're done that, come on over to the race manager over here. Click on your name. I'm going to click on mine just to show you. Hit save colors. And then that'll go away. And then click on your name again. Hit load paint. And we'll see that your colors have changed, and the server will have them saved, and every time you choose a car from here on in, it will automatically get those colors. How cool is that? Stand up and stretch? I will stand up and stretch. Spectate Mr. Volvo. You're not on the server. I'm not going to take your points, though. Silks, you are my nemesis in the after hours. You're my nemesis. Oh, and I have a drink water and a drink code red, so I will do those things. Oh, you said Lopnelli. Oh, okay. Well, they're not in here either. Oh, and drink code red. First code red of the night. Let's go. Ah, that's good. Hey, KG Wag, you're a mod. Put up a poll and ask everybody. Just do a 2-minute poll. Will anybody's PC blow up today? It's been requested. Drink water from KG Wag. All right, KG, I will drink water. Oh, Lopnelli, have you... So, Kav, you've already qualified. So... Just go away for the moment. So we're just going to do one last qualifying with everybody that hasn't qualified yet. Oh, did Lopnelli, did, wait a minute. Yeah, if you've already qualified, don't be in here right now. So, not too liberal. Did you already qualify? See, I can do a thing. I'll do a thing. Hey, Derp, I'm gonna do the thing. We haven't done the thing before. I'm gonna see if it works. This thing. Let's see if it works. So Big Dingus has already qualified. So that worked. So we have 3 people in here to do qualifying. You just press the Prime symbol on Twitch and the first thing you see is a Cars game? Like Cars the movie? So, Breakfast Enjoyer, I don't think I've given you permissions before. Is there a new Cars movie coming out? I love that movie. KG Wag, did you set up that poll? All right, let's get this last... I just gave you permissions, Breakfast Enjoyer, but don't worry, I'm just gonna load the track. You guys can then choose a car now with the choose vehicle button. You think so? Everybody's talking about, oh, that'd be pretty cool. I haven't seen any ads to it, but I don't see many ads for many things, to be honest. Am I being pinged on the Discord stage? Who's pinging me? No, you can't. Cove. Your PC won't turn on and I can't start them from your phone. Wait, it's on now? Alright, so try to do that poll if you can. Will anybody's PC blow up today? So do we have 3 people in cars yet? So I see Ragnaroks, I see Stash, I don't see Breakfast. Breakfast, you have perms now. So use the blue choose vehicle button on the race manager. You'll see it there on the left side of your screen. It's this button right here. Now, Breakfast Enjoyer, you're lucky I'm seeing the in-game chat. I don't always see the in-game chat. Stream chat's the best way to get a hold of me. Oh, you don't know if it's official yet? Well, if you're seeing advertisements for it. And there we go. We got people in there. So Breakfast Enjoyer. Well, I'll do that part later. So let's grid you guys all up. Now, this will be the vehicle that you will do the first 2 heats in when we get to the races. And then the 3rd heat, you'll be able to change your car. So hopefully you have chosen well. I've already loaded the... Oh, it's just random YouTubers making fake trailers for it? Oh. So, a doggy dog. How soon will you be here? It's gonna be just this last split. You guys gotta start showing up on time, man. I hate this. I hate when we're dragging it out like this. Quit doing that to me, guys. You gotta show up on time. Yeah, I got breakfast's terms there. You're new? No worries. So go ahead, get on in. Hurry up. We'll wait for a moment, but you have to get in here quickly. If you can't get in for qualifying, we'll just put you at the back of the grid in the race. You're in? I don't see you in. Blue COVID? What? You're not on my server. Are you on server 2 or are you on server 1? Derp, is he on the other server? Yeah, you need to be on server 1. Yeah, wrong server. Hurry up, get on over here. Get on over here. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. No big deal. Here they are. They're coming in now. Oh, wait. That's Biggest Dingus. Biggest Dingus. Didn't you already qualify? Oh. That is you. Didn't you already qualify, though? I thought you already qualified. You did. You already qualified. You're in 8th right now under qualifying. We're just doing the... You made me wait. We're just doing the last qualifying. We're just doing the last qualifying, and then we're going to get to the races. So hang around, but just leave the server for now, and then we'll get you... We'll call your name when your heat comes up. All right? Here, I'll help you out. All right, let's do this. Grid up. There we go. 3 drivers left. Start the qualifying. Here you go. No worries. No worries, Big Dingus. Hey, you doggy dog. It's all good. It's all good. May be the worst mod ever. You can't find it. Well, I'll start it. I have a moment now that we've now that we're doing this. So here, I'll do the poll. Manage poll. New poll. Question is, will anybody's PC blow up today? Yes. No. I mean, they didn't give me options for putting people's names in, so it'll just be yes and no. So there's the poll. So go ahead and answer the poll. That poll is from Silks. Silks wants to know if you think anybody's PC is going to blow up today. So while we're doing this last qualifying, go ahead and answer that poll. So far it's even. 2 for yes and 2 for no. How many people today? Well, so far, let's see, 6, 12. It looks like 21. Looks like we're getting 21 people today. More than we got on Saturday, which is bizarre. I don't know what happened to Saturday. Saturday just didn't happen this Saturday. Mr. Car Guy forgot to start your stream. Mr. Car Guy, you were saying, I think I'm going to stream the thing today. You said it even at the beginning of this stream. And you forgot. Well, start it now. We're just getting to the fun part. This is just the qualifying. So, guys, do not worry. We are working on things. Oh, there's more people in another split? Is there another split going on server 2, Derp? Wait, what's this? So everybody be nice in chat. So it is confirmed somebody will blow up their PC today. There you go, Silks. Everybody is convinced. 5 people, at least, are convinced somebody's PC is going to blow up today. Let's see if it happens. It's on. Hello, Mr. Car Guy Stream. How you doing over there, everybody? This is Random Minds. It won't be KG Wag. I thought you cleared out. I saw you in the Discord, Curious, that you cleaned out your dust in your PC. I thought you said you cleaned all that out. All right, we're down to the last minute of qualifying right now. 1 more minute left. You can reset in qualifying. And if you need to go back to start finish line, just click on your name and hit grid up. It'll take you over there. You can hit the little recycle button to reset the checkpoints so that you can hit them all again from where you aborted the qualifying lap. Normally you'd see the green lights on them, but I don't have them showing currently. And you will notice that you are ghosted during qualifying. Gotta love that feature. Stash has decided to drive the last lap backwards. It's a race between Breakfast Enjoyer and Ragnaroks. Right now your stream is just the BeamMP favorite screen. Oh, jeez. Wall ride on top still? I'm confused. All right, just Stash coming in now. Stash finishing up their last lap. Breakfast Enjoyer has finished. Ragnaroks has finished. As soon as we get this done, Derp will split us into even heats or even splits. That's why we call them splits, not heats. I keep getting those two confused. Why do I do these things? I really wish my volume didn't keep changing. All right, and there it is. Everybody is finished qualifying. I will accept that qualifying into the books. Everybody's there, Derp. You can go ahead and split them up. So if you're on this server right now, just stay here. You might be coming back. But we'll have, when Derp gives me the names, we'll have everybody in the first split come on to server 1. And everybody in the second split will get on to server 2. We'll run the races, 3 heats each, on server 1 first for the first split. And then we'll move over to server 2, and we'll run 3 heats over there for split number 2. And while we're doing that, split number 3 will come on back to server number 1 and wait till we're done with server 2. And then once we're done the heats there, we'll come back to server number 1 and run the third split. You spelled my name wrong in your stream title, Mr. Car Guy. How dare you? Copyright infringement. If you're gonna stream my races, at least get the name right. You can always change it during the stream. All right, KG Wag, have a good dinner. I've eaten. I had hamburgers for dinner myself. So Derp is now working out what the splits are. We'll show you what the qualifying looks like right now. So it looks like we have... Oh, I miscounted. It looks like we have, what, 17 people? Thought we had more. I guess it's only 17 people. Well, I say only, but still a lot of people. Making sure I didn't mark any one of them as a race. I didn't. This is good. So Derp is splitting that up into 3 heats. And they'll give me the names. And then we'll start this thing. All right. For server, we have the first set of names. So for split number 1, come on over to server number 1, Mr. Car Guy, Not Too Liberal, Breakfast Enjoyer, Lop Nelly, Blazer 15, Regin Rocks, and Ghost Killer. So that's 7 people on server 1. Those names again for server 1 are Mr. Car Guy, Not Too Liberal, Breakfast Enjoyer, Lop Nelly, Blazer 15, Regin Rocks, and Ghost Killer. If I didn't call your name and you are on server 1, please exit stage right for the time being. And while we're getting those people in and while we're running the first 3 heats, server number 2 is happy to invite Pie Lover, Kav, Biggest Dingus, Untempted, Garflenug, Vlone Cam 11, and Dimagracy. Dimagracy? I'm not saying that right, I'm sure. So, those names again, to the best of my ability, for server 2 is Pie Lover, Kav, Biggest Dingus, Untempted, Garflenug, Vlone Cam, and Dimagracy. You did get fastest lap, Mr. Car Guy. You did. So let me get these into the qualifying positions here. Paste. This will be split group name primary Thursday A. And make sure I have everything else set right. It looks like I do. Verify this. All right, verified. And we have everybody in here. Let's see, who are we missing? It looks like we're missing somebody. So Mr. Car Guy is here. Not Too Liberal is here. Breakfast Enjoyer is here. Lop Nelly is here. Blazer 15 is here. Regin Rocks is here. Ghost Killer. Ghost Killer. Where are you, Ghost Killer? Ghost Killer, you are wanted on server 1. Spectate Mr. Car Guy. I will spectate Mr. Car Guy. Mr. Car Guy is spectating everybody else. So, Ghost Killer, get yo butt in here. Ghost Killer. Ghost Killer. Come on over to server 1. Come on, Ghost Killer. I love when people go ahead and qualify and then don't stick around. Now, they'll come back later. I know they will. And they'll say, hey, was it my race yet? And the answer will be, yes, it was your race yet. Ghost Killer, where are ya? Last call for Ghost Killer, or else I'm just going to load this up and we'll run it. And Ghost Killer will just end up in a later split or missing it altogether, which will be unfortunate. You made the Midnight Purple a few days ago? I know all those words, but I don't know them in that order. All right, I think we're going to have to start this. It looks like it will have to be without Ghost Killer, because they're not paying attention. R.I.P. Ghost Killer. Oh, the color on your car. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So, before we start, we'll give them just another second. So, Breakfast Enjoyer and Not Too Liberal. Go ahead. I'll make sure the menus are unlocked for everybody at the moment. So, you guys go ahead and change the color of your car to 3 unique colors you don't see the other people using. And then just use the normal vehicle config menu for that. And once you're done doing that, click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Click on Save Colors. That'll save it to the server so that every time you pick a car for the rest of the night and for the rest of all time, it will be reassigned to your vehicle. Once you save it, you can hit Load Colors, and we'll see that you've done it. But hurry up and do that quickly if you could. And then we will get this started. So Breakfast Enjoyer has done the thing already. All right, let's go. So Not Too Liberal, still choosing a color. You only have to do this once. It saves it to the server, and from then on, loads it back up every time you choose a car from the vehicle chooser, or if I push one out to you. So, Not Too Liberal. I don't know that they've changed it. You can hit Load Paint once you've changed it, and then we'll see it change. But they're driving again, so I'm assuming they've changed it and just didn't hit Load Colors. Bastion. How rude. Do I know how many people in total have used my race manager? I can get you that number, but it is a very large number, actually. I do know how many people. Bastion, I heard you say it. How rude. All right, let's do this thing. Let's load this up. Cactus Creek. So choose the same car that you qualified in. And we will start the races. So primary Thursday A. Qualifying positions are in there. Ghost Killer was at the back, so it won't be a problem. When we're in between races, I'll see if I can get that number for you. I just have to do a listing on the server. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So has everybody not picked a car yet? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So no, everybody has picked a car. And it is Mr. Car Guy up at the front. So let's get down to the track. Spectating Mr. Car Guy. And we're going to get these races kicked off. Here we go. First actual race of the night. 5-minute timed race. Remember, if your car is disabled and you can't move for 15 seconds, it will explode. Killing other people is not only allowed, it is expected. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. The countdown's in. And they're off. Mr. Car Guy in front. Oh, Not Too Liberal. First casualty. Now going backwards. But Regenrock's got the worst of it. Oh, Lopnelli hit hard into the wall. Breakfast Enjoyer with a huge bomb into the turn. Mr. Car Guy getting beat up again by Not Too Liberal and by Blazer 15. Holy cow, it's already kicked off. Mr. Car Guy is hurting. Ragnarok's right into them, crashing in early. Ragnarok's is having some problems. Blazer 15, they may end up being the first one out. Their car doesn't seem to be able to move. Breakfast Enjoyer going strong in the D series. Also not too liberal, right behind Lopnelli. In fact, kind of helping Lopnelli around the track by the looks of it. Oh, that's not going to help either one of them. Into the corner. Those corners are brutal too. Lopnelli may be dead. Not too liberal, I think, is stuck on them. Not too liberal got the did the pushing early, but Lopnelli now exploded. Mr. Car Guy's still going. Ragnarok's right in front of him. Not too liberal with a really sweet J-turn. Laser 15 is staying alive. They're getting lapped, but they're staying alive. Ragnarok's looks like they have not too liberals part of their car in the side of their car. Blazer 15 is making progress. That's right. That's the RandomMinds never give up, never surrender attitude. You gotta love to see it. Although they're having a really tough time with it. Breakfast Enjoyer taking it easy around the turn. They are currently in first. Not too liberal and Red in Rocks. That is a fight for position there. Fighting for second. Oh! Big hit by Not Too Liberal on Regin Rocks. Regin Rocks is on fire on my screen, and not in a good way. They're on fire, and it looks like their car may be disabled. They might explode. Oh, it looks like Blazer 15 has exploded. They'll be out of the first heat. Lopnelli dead. Mr. Car Guy. Oh, that poor COVID. Look at that thing. That COVID is having some problems. There goes Breakfast Enjoyer. Here comes Not Too Liberal. Not Too Liberal gives Mr. Car Guy a pass. They're just going for the points. Breakfast Enjoyer out ahead in first. Barely any damage on their car whatsoever. A good showing from Breakfast Enjoyer. Not Too Liberal. Oh, their car is in not too good a shape, but it's still moving. Know it, Sap? I don't know what that means, Curious Charrier. Oh, Mr. Car Guy's trying to get it moving. They're not giving up either. They're working on it. They're trying to. They're still moving, so that's something. They just got to get moving the right direction. I had a lot of practice yesterday driving a car that could only turn in one direction. That was interesting. Stay tuned for that video coming up on a YouTuber's channel near you. Breakfast Enjoyer still out there in front. Coming down to the last minute of the race. Is there just two drivers now? It may just be Not Too Liberal. No, three. Mr. Car Guy is still in it. So Breakfast Enjoyer, Not Too Liberal. Regin Rocks is dead. They're starting to move down the order now. Mr. Car Guy could pick up third place if they can pass Regin Rocks. New stream title, Covet Destruction. I may try to make that happen. We'll see how the rest of the night goes. Oh, Breakfast Destroyer into Mr. Car Guy. That's not working out well for either of them. I think Breakfast Enjoyer has made a mistake, and indeed they both explode. Now it's all for Not Too Liberal to win or lose. Can they make it around one more time? And all they have to actually do is pass Mr. Car Guy and Breakfast Enjoyer, and they'll shoot right up to first, and there they go. This is the final lap of the race. Not Too Liberal, the only driver left running. Get yourself to that start-finish line. We'll let them finish up because all these splits, each heat of all the splits gets merged together to get the points, so it's as far as you can get, as fast as you can get there. That was a whole lot of Spanish there that I just did not understand. Sorry there, Mr. Curious Charrier. You hate Breakfast Enjoyer? That was unfortunate, and here comes Not Too Liberal coming down to the line. And the start-finish line is down there. And there they are, the only one to finish the race. That race will finish with Not Too Liberal in first, Breakfast Enjoyer second, Regenrock's third, Mr. Car Guy fourth, Lopnelli fifth, and Blazer 15 in sixth. Let me just set up Heat B real quick. I'll take out the vehicle chooser. And we'll take out the qualifying positions because you'll start in the order that you had the fastest lap. So we're set already for heat number B. There we go. All right, so we'll accept this race into the books. And we'll go right to heat B. Everybody in the same car. Looks like Regenrocks had the best lap of the last race. They end up on the pole, which in this case is on the wrong side of the track. Don't at me. All right, so yes, so here we go. Now we're into Heat B. Is everybody here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. No, really, I can. So into race number B. That Spanish was Civetta or Bastion for drag racing. Neither. How would you drag race either of those cars? I mean, I guess you could. I'd probably say the Bastion, actually. And there we go, off the start of the second race. Regenrock started in first, but Breakfast Enjoyer gets the run. Breakfast Enjoyer will start off in first. Mr. Car Guy gets spun around. Those Covets are not being treated well today. Regenrock's right behind Breakfast Enjoyer, not giving them any room. Breakfast Enjoyer doing a little weight reduction with his driver's side door. Hopefully they had their hands and feet inside the car at all times, or else they're driving one-handed now. You're going to play Beam. What should you do? You should be in multiplayer races is what you should do, KG Wag. So Blazer 15 showing in 5th currently. Back up to Breakfast Enjoyer currently in 1st, being pushed along by Regenrocks. That is the problem with the wall ride strat. You do tend to, oh! Big hit. Big hit by by Regenrocks on Breakfast Enjoyer. That gave Not Too Liberal the ability to catch up. It's now a 3-driver race for first. Regenrocks going strong. Not Too Liberal knocks Breakfast Enjoyer out of the race. They're outside of the barrier. Incredible. That's crazy. Not Too Liberal now in first. Yeah, KG Wag will get you into the last heat, or the last split, if you want to join. You haven't raced with us in ages, KG. So Lopnelli currently in 2nd. You see up ahead there is Not Too Liberal. And Mr. Car Guy. Mr. Car Guy has been lapped, but they're still going. COVID on COVID action right there. But Lopnelli makes a meal of it. Mr. Car Guy still going strong, doing a lot better than last race. Regenrocks is dead. Regenrocks completely exploded. Everybody working on getting around them. Blazer 15 trying to pass Mr. Car Guy, gets the pass done. Blazer 15 has a messed up front tire, but they're still going really strong. Breakfast Enjoyer has exploded. Breakfast Enjoyer getting out to a good start, but the luck has not been with them so far. We'll have to see how the wild card race goes for them. Right here we have Not Too Liberal and Lopnelli. That is position 1 and 2. And look at this, the COVID spins out the D series. You gotta love to see it. Not Too Liberal able to keep going though. Lopnelli unable to make the pass. There's 2 minutes left in the race. And Preston has followed. Thank you so much for following, Preston the Valley. I appreciate that. And what was that? Blazer 15 has joined the race. It was a race among 3 people. Lopnelli, though, their car may have given up. Lopnelli dropping down in the 3rd. Their car may have died. Too many hits too early. Now, position 1 and 2 is taken with Not Too Liberal and Blazer 15. Lopnelli indeed does explode. Mr. Car Guy still going strong. They should be able to take, hopefully, well, they got to go a whole nother lap and a half around, but if they can get another lap and a half, Mr. Car Guy, you'll be able to get on the podium. There's Dead Ragnaroks. Oh, Blazer 15 has lost a wheel, and the Joker is gonna get away. They've lost both front tires. Is that right? That is right. They have lost both front tires. Blazer 15 will be exploding any second. There they go. Not Too Liberal still going. There is less than a minute left. In fact, there is just 30 seconds left in the race. Mr. Car Guy currently showing in 4th, but has a long way to go to pass Lopnelli. Can they finish, if they can finish this lap in the next 15 seconds and they can get to the end, they will be able to get on the podium. Will it happen? They have less than 10 seconds to get to the start-finish line. Is it gonna happen? Less than 5 seconds, 2 seconds left. 1. No, this will be the final lap of the race. Mr. Car Guy will not be able to get 3rd. Not Too Liberal, unable to get past Ragnarok. Now everybody's stuck. Is anybody gonna cross the finish line? That's the question. Not Too Liberal, and that's not the actual start-finish line. You have to go to the end of the thing. So keep going. Keep going, Mr. Car Guy. You can get there. Not Too Liberal finishes in 1st. And there it is. Mr. Car Guy finishes in 4th. 2 seconds away from being able to, well, actually 29 seconds away from being able to get into 3rd. Unfortunate, but everybody else is dead. So that will be Not Too Liberal in 1st. Blazer 15 2nd. Lopnelli in 3rd. Mr. Car Guy 4th. Reginrocks 5th. And Breakfast Enjoyer, first one off the line. Last one in the race, unfortunately for them. But we will accept that race into the books. That was insane. We will put the vehicle chooser back in. We will set this up for the 3rd split. You will be able to change cars. Mr. Car Guy is saying their half shaft on your good wheel broke when you hit the wall. That is disheartening, Mr. Car Guy. I was rooting for you to be able to get on the podium there. These are some exciting races tonight, guys. Everything has happened so far. This is incredible. KG Wag, wait, because you'll be in the 3rd split. So you're not in this one. You'll be in the 3rd split. So we've already qualified for the splits. So we'll just put you into the 3rd one there, KG Wag. So this is the 1st split, and we're gonna do the last race of the 1st split. Then we'll go to the 2nd split, and then we'll get you in. Okay, I see that you left, KG Wag. Yep. All right, let's load this up and do the last heat. Here we go. 3rd heat of the 1st split. The wild card heat. You can change what car you drive. So you can choose to keep the same car if you're happy with it. You can choose a different car. I'm in the middle of nowhere because of them putting the spawns on the primary thread. I don't know why they do that. Come on, BeamNG guys. Put the car spawns on a separate thread, not the primary thread. So you will be in the 3rd split, yes. We'll just put you. So, Derp, we're going to add KG Wag to the back of the third split. So I have a drink code red from the Curious Charrier. Thank you. I will do that thing. Oh, that was good. All right, let's see if we have everybody in a car. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5. 6. Now I think I see 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I see 6. All right. So while we're finishing up the last heat for this split, we are missing some people from split 2. So, Vlone Cam 11 and Dymo Gracie. Vlone Cam 11 and Dymo Gracie, please log into server 2 because we're going to be going over there for your split in about 8 minutes. Rufus is asking me to drink water. I will do the thing. Thank you for that, Rufus. So it looks like everybody has chosen a vehicle. I'm going to grid us all up. There we go. But Vlone Cam 11 and Dymo Gracie, get into server 2 or else you will miss your split. I don't understand why people qualify and then don't show up for the race. They weren't even in the last split. They did pretty good. I don't understand all the things all the time. All right, let's see. Blazer 15 is in the front now, so they had the fastest lap. So let's get on board with Blazer 15 for the start of the race. And here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Countdown's on. Last heat has begun for split number 1. Breakfast Enjoyer out to an early lead, followed by Blazer 15, Lopnelli, Ragnarok, Regenrox, and Not Too Liberal, followed by Mr. Car Guy. A lot of D series out there, an H series, a Lansdale, all sorts of vehicles out there. Not Too Liberal and Blazer 15. Oh, Not Too Liberal went for the dive bomb, didn't work, ended up getting into the wall themselves. Mr. Car Guy and Lopnelli getting into their own issue. They may be stuck together. They may be the first ones out if they can't get moving. They're currently stuck. Are they gonna be the first ones out? This is harrowing. No, Lopnelli able to start moving them around. Lopnelli now pulling Mr. Car Guy around the track. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, and it got really interesting real fast. Lopnelli now, or somebody lost a wheel. Lopnelli pulling Mr. Car Guy around. This is, I don't even understand what I'm seeing in front of my face. Lopnelli has now lost Mr. Car Guy. Lopnelli and Mr. Car Guy separated. But Mr. Car Guy was the one missing a wheel. Now Breakfast Enjoyer and Lopnelli get together. Everybody is having problems down here. Here comes Blazer 15 to join the party. Lopnelli starts to get moving, but now they're connected to Breakfast Enjoyer. What is Lopnelli even doing? Blazer 15 able to make some passes. Mr. Car Guy's able to get it going, doing the wall ride strat, but here's where the wall ride strat has a problem. Into Blazer 15. They're able to get around them and keep going. And Not Too Liberal has exploded in the middle of the track. Breakfast Enjoyer able to sneak around past them. We got here just as Regenrox explodes. Regenrox is out. Not Too Liberal explodes. Not Too Liberal's out. Blazer 15 is up on the wall. Blazer 15 is going to explode any second. It's all happening in this final heat. And there goes Mr. Car Guy. As Blazer 15 explodes, Mr. Car Guy just coming around. And here comes Lopnelli into the corner of death. Lopnelli able to get past Mr. Car Guy. I think Mr. Car Guy was hoping to get picked up by Lopnelli. That didn't happen, though. Mr. Car Guy still trying to go. That poor car. Is it missing both rear wheels again? I can't tell. It is. I think they're missing both rear wheels. They are. Both rear wheels are gone from Mr. Car Guy's car. Oh, no. Breakfast Enjoyer going strong. Still in first in the H series. And there goes Lopnelli by Regenrox. As we get past all of the corpses on the track, Lopnelli still going strong. There's a minute and a half left in the race. Mr. Car Guy never giving up, never surrendering. They'll have to, they're gonna have a long way to go to get up again. Well, they can get into fourth if they can, even on this lap. They just have to get to, I think they just have to pass where Regenrox is. But they'd have to do a whole nother lap and a half to get up to the podium. Oh, I feel so bad for them. They're just not having a good race. Oh, Mr. Car Guy, Breakfast Enjoyer didn't put them into the wall, but certainly didn't give them any breathing room. That's where they have to get to, basically the start-finish line, to get into fourth. Lopnelli's still in this. Lopnelli is in second. Still moving. Lopnelli committed theft. He stole Mr. Car Guy's car. I know, right? Oh, so Mr. Car Guy, did you change your name in the middle of this? Because I may have to make a change to make sure you get all your points. KG Wag saying we had a snow day today, so you woke up at 12. Snow day already? It was 80 degrees here for me yesterday, which is weird. And this is the last lap of the race. Lopnelli and Breakfast Enjoyer both having problems moving. Oh, and somebody just exploded. I think that was Mr. Car Guy. And it was Mr. Car Guy in fifth. Breakfast Enjoyer able to get moving again. Oh, I have a drink code right here. I will do that from Dude McCar Guy. And also a stand up and stretch. There we go. Thank you for that. And Breakfast Enjoyer coming around to the start-finish line. And there they go, able to get to the end there. And here comes Lopnelli to finish their lap up. The only two people still moving, I believe. Mr. Car Guy saying, you're at least happy that you had front-wheel drive and not rear-wheel drive? I know, right? And there is Lopnelli across in second. And everybody else, I believe, is dead. So that is how this one's going to finish up, with Breakfast Enjoyer in first, Lopnelli second, Blazer 15 third, Regenrox fourth, Mr. Car Guy fifth, and Not Too Liberal in sixth. Breakfast Enjoyer is not Breakfast Burrito, but they may enjoy a breakfast burrito. Let's go ahead and accept that race into the books. So I will be moving on over to Server 2. And Server 2's split should be Kav, Biggest Dingus, Garflenug, Seed Rufus, Stash 17, and Fluffy. Hopefully I'll see them. So Derp, if you could tell me he was in split 3, I'll ask them to come on to Server 1. So if you're still on Server 1, it looks like everybody is left, so will I. Yeah, I got that, Derp, no problem. Just as soon as you got it there. So I'll be reading out the names in a moment for Split 3. So when I do, you'll be able to join Server 1. and get yourselves some practice time in. And we will run the 3 heats over on server 2 for split number 2. Mr. Car Guy stopped their stream. Bye, stream. You didn't let me say goodbye to them before you left. So let me go on the server 2 and see who's there. So, Seed, Rufus, and Stash. Seed, Rufus, and Stash. We are missing you on server 2. So if you guys could come on over to server 2, that would be great. We don't want you missing out on your races. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Volvo. I don't have any problem with anybody streaming any of these things. You are more than welcome to do this. More than welcome to. Just don't take any of my viewers. Just kidding. No, I have no problem with that at all. So, so here we go. We got everybody in here now. So for split number 3, these folks, if you want to join server number 1, is Untempted, Aliyah Drifts, Curious Cherrier, Seedless 365, Yud 34, and KG Wag. Join server 1. As soon as we're done with these heats, we'll go back to server 1 to do your heats. So those names again for server number 1 is Untempted, Aliyah Drifts, Curious Cherrier, Seedless 365, and Yud 34 and KG Wag. The Streamlabs screen is black. I have no idea what that means. Oh, your streaming software is black. I use OBS directly instead of Streamlabs version. So I don't know how to help you with that. So join now. Yeah, KG Wag. Join server 1. Get in some practice time over there, and then we will... OBS is not... OBS is a free app. There's nothing to pay for. OBS is completely free. Streamlabs is the ripped-off version of OBS. Allegedly. For legal reasons. Alright, so... I think we had everybody here, but now we're missing somebody. Who are we missing now? See, we got Kav is here. Biggest Dingus is here. Garflenug is here. Rufus is here. Stash 17. Stash, you were just here. I saw you here. Didn't I see you here? So Stash. We're still looking for Stash. Stash, are you here? Stash, please, Stash 17, please come on over to server number 2. And we will start these up. Let me get these names into there for server 2. So we get the qualifying positions in here. And your profile picture on Twitch is a Ford, and your name is Mr. Volvo. So anybody who wants to watch Mr. Volvo's perspective on this, go on over to twitch.tv/Mr. Volvo. They will be streaming this. So we're just waiting for Stash. We're not going to wait very long because they've had a lot of time to get here. Let me just finish setting this up for the heats. So the vehicle chooser is in, the qualifying position's in. I almost spelled it wrong because my caps lock was on. It's fine. And let me just verify it. There we go, verified. Oh, you're only going to be doing it for the after hours. Okay, so don't go over and watch them yet. So for the after hours. You can see Mr. Volvo's perspective. We'll see how much after hours we have today. I'm not doing really good at the moment, so we'll have to see about after hours. I think we're going to get this one started without Stash 17 because they have had plenty of time to join and they're not here. RIP Stash 17. They get any points they would have gotten for qualifying, but we will be moving on. We will be moving on. All right, so let me... they're flying into the air. All right, let me just make sure that they're not still joining somewhere. Nope, that's everybody we have here. All right, so let me load this up. Everyone choose your car. Pick the car that you qualified in. You'll run the first 2 heats in that car. And then we'll run the 3rd heat as the wild card heat. So I should see 5 cars when everybody's in. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 5th, way over there. All right, looks like everybody's in a car, so let's grid them all up. Here they are. Let's get down there. It looks like Cav is in the front. So we'll go up with Cav here. You fixed the black screen problem? I am happy to hear that, Mr. Volvo. I'm curious as to what it could have been. So here we go for the first race, first heat of split number 2. Split letter 2, number B. Here we go. 5-minute race. It is a banger race. Killing of others is not only allowed, it is encouraged. And they're off. Cav in first, Big Dingus in second. It's a drag race between them. They fall into single file. Garflenug able to take the inside and the lead. It's going to be Garflenug, Cav, Fluffy, Rufus, and Biggest Dingus. They are running a pretty clean race so far. However, Garflenug has just taken off, leaving nothing on the table. Nothing's being left left on the field. No, it's all being left on the field. I know my analogies. Fluffy starting to be able to catch up on them. They're trying the wall ride strat. Let's go through the field now. Garflenug is your leader in first. That car did not do well in the first split. It looks like it's doing Garflenug much better. There's Biggest Dingus and Seed Rufus fighting for position. That's for 4th position right there. And then up with Fluffy in second. They're doing the wall ride strat, trying to get past Garflenug. They're on the inside. They're able to make the pass, unable to keep it. Garflenug able to do the old under-over maneuver as Fluffy decides to go backwards. Well, for a moment anyway, and Cav makes the pass. Cav now in second, Fluffy in third. Cav takes second place. Garflenug still in first. Oh, big hit by Biggest Dingus into Garflenug, the leader of the race. Cav now making the pass on Garflenug. Everything changed in a moment. Fluffy doing really good at the wall ride strat, not really hurting their car much at all. Garflenug really suffering now from that hit. But Cav and Fluffy are now 1 and 2. Garflenug now in third. Almost another hit in the crossover. Oh, Cav hits the corner. May or may not have happened on their screen, but it certainly did on Fluffy's screen. Fluffy's now on fire. At least on my screen, they may be running out of fuel as we speak. Because that is a thing that happens in this game. Seed Rufus there in 4th. Biggest Dingus in 5th. Biggest Dingus's car has seen a lot of damage. They're still going strong. It's really hard to kill those Covets, I'll tell you what. Fluffy's still going strong. They're in 3rd, right behind Garflenug. They're going to be trying to make the pass here. They're, oh, 1, 2, and 3 right there, all in the wall ride strat. Just missing, killing Big Dingus. Fluffy out to the outside, making the pass around the corner using the wall ride strat. It's now Fluffy in first, and it looks like Cov has come to a stop. Cov is stuck. I think Cov's car has given up. They're not moving. Here comes Biggest Dingus, and Cov does indeed explode. First casualty of the night. Cov will be losing their position to Biggest Dingus any second. And there it happens. Garflenug currently in second. Seed Rufus right behind them, not very far back. Car's still in pretty good condition. Biggest Dingus still going pretty strong back and forth. Very quiet car, the COVID is. Fluffy now dead. They're in second, now in third, unable to get to the start-finish line. I believe they probably did run out of fuel or overheated, and now they explode. Biggest Dingus will have to find their way around, and they do, but not before collecting some of the parts from Fluffy. That may be giving Biggest Dingus some problems there, but they may have dropped the parts off. It all happened before I was able to get the words out of my mouth. Garflenug still in first. Seed Rufus coming up behind in second. Close race between 1 and 2. Less than 30 seconds left in the race. It looks like they're going to get another lap out of it. Garflenug is really having a tough time. Now they're taking part of Fluffy's car around the track with them as we pass Code's dead corpse on the track. Rufus there now in first, only just ahead of Garflenug. Biggest Dingus still moving. You can't kill the COVID. In fact, that could be the title. You can't kill the COVID. See, it alliterates. I like it. Biggest Dingus now on into third. And this is the last lap of the race, so Biggest Dingus will get third position. Their race has come to an end. Rufus comes across the line in first. Garflenug there comes across in second. Like I said, Biggest Dingus was already in third, and Fluffy and Cov are DOA. And that will be how the first heat finishes for the night. Let me make sure I have everything set up for the next one. And it looks like I do. So this will be Rufus in first, Garflenug second, Biggest Dingus in third, Fluffy in fourth, and Cov in fifth. We will accept that race into the book and immediately go into the second heat. Let's go ahead and get on over to Fluffy's car. Fluffy had the fastest lap in the last race. It puts them on the pole, even though the programmer of this game, of this mod, is horrible, and the pole is on the outside instead of the inside because he doesn't know what he's doing. I need a switch for that. Put in a thing. Anyway. Jealous, no derbies in this one. No derbies in this one. It's all racing in this one. And here we go for heat number B. And the countdown is in. The camera is zoomed. And they're off. Fluffy in first, Garflenug in second, Cov third, Rufus fifth, Dingus sixth, fifth. I know my numbers. Garflenug able to take the lead. Garflenug going strong. Both Garflenug and Fluffy are using the wall ride strat. It doesn't look like Garflenug has learned their lesson with the fragility of that car. But they, well, maybe they did, because they didn't use the wall ride strat for the second turn. And here comes Cov, Biggest Dingus, and Seed Rufus. Not in that order. In third, fourth, and fifth. Garflenug in second, right behind Fluffy. Fluffy currently the leader of the race. Rufus's car, oh, you gotta love to see when these American muscle cars come out to the races. Rufus going strong, currently in third position. Biggest Dingus going strong in fourth. Remember, they had to keep the same cars they had for the first race. They will be able to change it up in the second. Cav was trying to make the pass. Both of them missed getting clobbered in the crossover. Cav working on making a pass on Biggest Dingus. Cav going for the wall ride strat, hoping to get the speed. Doesn't quite make it happen. The battle of, are they both in? Yeah, the battle of the Covets. Fluffy still is your leader up in front in the police variant. There you can hear them honking away. Cav still trying to make that wall ride strat work. Cav right behind Biggest Dingus. Oh! Hit on the corner, maybe or maybe not on their screen. It's sometimes hard to tell. But they are losing speed, so they may have hit the corner there on their screen as well. They are starting to lose some speed. Garflenug there in second. Garflenug is losing some time to Fluffy. Fluffy has been able to pull out a bigger lead on Garflenug. Garflenug still in second as we go to Rufus in third. Rufus is going really strong in third, not doing any real damage to their car at all. They know this is a marathon and not a sprint, and they're treating it as such, hoping everybody else will die. And there goes Fluffy. Speaking of which, Fluffy explodes. Fluffy has been the leader for the longest time. They are now the first ones out as you see them starting to drop down the leaderboard. Rufus now up in the second. Their tail of caution is working out for them. Tail of caution? That's not the right word I want to use. You know what I mean. But it is Garflenug and then Rufus and Biggest Dingus now in third. Fluffy is dead. Fluffy was doing so well. Don't know what quite happened there. Cav is in a lot of pain right there. But that COVID takes a licking and keeps on ticking. They might as well call it a Timex. No one's going to get that reference. And they all come to a stop at the intersection. There's not a stoplight there. There's no stoplights in racing. There are no yield signs. What are you doing? Now they're all trying. They all know this is a marathon, not a sprint. They're trying to make it to the end. Garflenug still using the wall ride strat. That is a risky maneuver, but they're coming up on Cav now. Garflenug is the leader of the race. That is a lap car. As they come around, Garflenug picks up a piece of Fluffy's vehicle. They're catching up to Biggest Dingus now. That is first, now passing third. Biggest Dingus may have been hit slightly, got put into the wall a little bit. That's not going to help them. Garflenug is up and up. They just lost a piece of the car there. They're not dragging it anymore. Seed Rufus still going strong in second. Vehicle all but untouched. Cav now passing Biggest Dingus. That is for position right there. It looks like Biggest Dingus's car may be giving up the ghost. It may be overheating. You got to take it out of first every once in a while. You do. Cav now in third. Cav's car really worse for wear at this point. Garflenug still in first, and this will be the last lap of the race as Garflenug is coming. Oh, nope, they still got a little ways to go. But this will be the last lap for everybody. Here comes Rufus. Rufus is not on the lead lap. Cav is the first one to cross the start-finish line. Seed is the second one, but they are in second and third. See, and there is Biggest Dingus getting pushed along by Garflenug. Garflenug is still in the race. If you're finished the race, you're not supposed to interfere with another car, but they're still both in the race. Biggest Dingus gets pushed across the line by Garflenug, and they both take a flag. Fluffy is the only driver whose car was destroyed that race, so that is where that one will finish. Garflenug in first, Rufus in second, Cav third, Biggest Dingus fourth, and Fluffy in fifth. We will accept that race into the books. Wow. A lot of things happen in these races. Oh, they are so much fun. These are so much fun to watch and commentate. All right, so let's see. We'll get this in for the third heat. Now, this one, you will be able to change your cars. So I'll put the vehicle chooser back in. We got primary Thursday C. Qualifying positions are still out of there. All right, it looks like we're all set. So let's go ahead and load that up for the third and final heat of split number 2. You are able to choose your car. In fact, you have to choose a car because I just despawned them all for you. Jealous, no D-Series in this race, says Lopnelli. That is true. No D-Series in that race. Oh, and we see a Lansdale spawn in. And, and a Roamer. A Lansdale and a Roamer. First 2 cars I see spawned in. And we got Rufus in the Covet. And we got Garflenug sticking with the police. Oh no, were they in the police variant? No, I don't think they were. I think that was Fluffy in the police variant. So Garflenug gets the police variant. Can you drift around this track with the D-Series? The D-Series... Oh, with the T-Series. The T-Series, funny enough, actually drifts really well, which is surprising to me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's Fluffy. Fluffy was behind a tent. Fluffy has chosen the H-Series. Let's see if everybody is happy with their choices here. They're getting in a little bit of practice in their new vehicles. Why can you not follow yourself? Yeah, you can't. And on YouTube, you can't subscribe to yourself, and on Twitch, you can't follow yourself. Because they don't want to give you that one extra follower. All right, I think everybody has chosen, so we'll grid everybody up. We got 5 racers. We got 5 cars. Fluffy, even though they were out, had the fastest lap, so they will be on the pole. This is the third split, the wild card split. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Everybody get ready for split number 3 on server 1. There's Fluffy and Garflenug side by side down the first stretch. Oh, and Garflenug, first one spun around. They're blocking the track. They're getting bullied by everybody. Rufus gets the worst of it. Fluffy's still going out in front. Cov didn't like any of that, getting into the back of Fluffy. But Cov caused themselves more problems, and I think they were giving to Fluffy. Biggest Dingus back there in third. Well, there we go, in third. They're having problems. They're having early... Are they missing a tire already? Their rear tire is busted. That's going to be a problem. We're back with Rufus. Rufus currently in third in the Covet. Biggest Dingus in the worst possible position. Rufus working on getting past there. Oh no, Garflenug. Garflenug's car's been disabled. It looks like they're missing a tire now. This one's kicking off fast. I can't switch around to everybody fast enough. They're dying before I can get there. Cobb is also missing a front driver's side tire. There's Fluffy and Rufus. There's first, second, and third right there. Every car has damage. The Covet seems the least worse for wear. Fluffy and Cobb getting together. Cobb gets spun out by Fluffy. And then Fluffy does a dive bomb on Rufus. Cobb comes in to join the race, or join the fight. Somebody's heading out. Mr. Car Guy's heading out. All right, Mr. Car Guy, we'll see you Thursday. Yeah, and I know, Curious Cherry, you can't follow yourself, but they automatically subscribe you so that you have all the permissions you need. Oh, everybody tied up in this corner. Cod able to get around absolutely everybody immediately. Goes into third position, now into first. The new version of the Race Manager will switch those positions a lot faster. It no longer relies on the checkpoints for track position, which is really cool. I can't wait until it's finished. It's taken me a lot longer than expected. Here's Rufus going on the inside for the pass on Cov. Cov's car is having a lot of problems, and they are overheating. Why can't I tab anywhere? There we go. Now we're on Fluffy. Fluffy currently in third. They're still insisting on the wall ride strat. Biggest Dingus having a lot of problems there. They are still moving, but that rear tire is giving them no end of trouble, but they're not giving up. You gotta love to see it. Here comes Rufus. Are they gonna try to give Biggest Dingus a push? Well, they crashed into them, but they decided to move on, which, based on the power of those two vehicles, probably the right decision. Garflenug has exploded. Garflenug, first one out of the race. Cov has exploded, also out of the race now. Fluffy, currently in second in the D-Series, still doing the wall ride strat. They may be having, yeah, I think they probably are having steering problems by the looks of their front wheels. The rear wheels giving them drive. They don't really have much steering at all. They picked up a spare wheel for a second, but doesn't do them any good. Biggest Dingus now doing their best. That joke would have worked great if I would have remembered the name of the movie, but it's fine. Now they're going to try to go in reverse. Probably a good idea. Fluffy able to make the pass, as we see Rufus just barreling down the road past them on the other lane. Rufus now in front. Rufus now the leader. Less than a minute to go in the race. The mighty Covet is going strong. Leader of the race currently. Biggest Dingus still doing their best impersonation of somebody from a movie whose name has lost my... It would have been a great joke. It would have been a great joke. It really would have. What's the movie, guys? I can't think of the name of the movie. Austin Powers. Doing their best Austin Powers impersonation. Oh, Biggest Rufus goes on two wheels for a second. Or no, Fluffy, I mean. Oh, Fluffy and Rufus meet in the intersection. Rufus able to keep going. That is your first and second right there. But Rufus able to keep going. Fluffy having a lot of... Fluffy, I think, came out worse for that. Biggest Dingus has not yet exploded. They're still trying to get that car moving. I gotta love that they're not giving up. And they have it moving now in reverse. You gotta love the never give up, never surrender attitude on full display with Biggest Dingus. And Rufus, oh no, Rufus's car is gliding to a stop. On my screen, their engine is overheated. Oh no, but they have crossed the start-finish line. They do take first place. Garflenug dead. Cov dead. Fluffy currently in second. Coming down to the start-finish line now. They should be able to make it. And they do across the start-finish line. Biggest Dingus ends up exploding. Couldn't quite make it. But does take fourth. And Rufus's car gives up, but not until they were done. And that's the way this one will end, with Rufus and the Covet in first, Fluffy in second, Cov third, Biggest Dingus fourth, and Garflenug in fifth. You gotta love to see the Covet come through. You gotta love to see it. We will accept that race into the books, and that will end split number 2. I am out of breath. That was a whole lot of things that happened. I mean, a whole lot of things. Like, everything was happening. Alright, I will go ahead and leave this server and head on over to server 1, where hopefully I will see Untempted Aliyah Drifts, Curious Charrier, Seedless 365, Yud, and KG Wag. That is who I expect to see over here. Once we get there, let's see, multiplayer, favorites, back over to the server. There we go. Holy cow, these races, I really do have to get editing. Because these races, these would make really good YouTube videos. Seeing a tire slowly roll down the third straightaway after you mentioned Kov's lost wheel was so funny to you, says Rufus. Oh, I missed that, but yes. I imagine it was. These races are so exciting. And here, indeed, we have Untempted. We have Aliyah Drifts. We have Curious Charrier. We have Seedless 365. Yud and KG Wag. All right. First split to actually be all present now. Well, in the end, anyway. So let me get these names into the qualifying positions. It is set up for Heat A, and the vehicle chooser is in. Formatting the JSON, it verifies, save it. Alrighty then. These have been exciting races so far, and I expect that they will remain that way. These have been just incredible races. Everything has been happening, and I don't think we've seen the end of it. Here, hold on a second, guys. I'm going to see if I can fix this audio problem again. Oh, you know what? It probably was because... Alright, I know what it probably was. So let me close this one real quick. And change, let's see, my voice and video. Because I had two things open and I bet you it didn't set. So no noise suppression. No, automatic gain control is off in here. I don't understand why it's resetting my voice all the time. It's really annoying. Alright, well, we'll just have to live with it. Let me start a new tab. Sorry for the delay. This thing's just really annoying the heck out of me. Alright, here we go. Over to derp again. There we go. Alright. Alright. So, let's load this up and get this thing started, shall we? Third, and I believe, final split of the night. Go ahead and choose the car that you already qualified in. You'll run that for the first two heats. And then we'll do the wild card, where you're able to choose a different vehicle. The grid positions will be based on your qualifying positions, which means it will be Untempted, and then Aliyah Drifts, Curious Charrier, Seedless 365, Yud, and KG Wag. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm sure there's a 6 somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Look at everybody. There it is. Untempted in first. Let's go up to Untempted. Oh, we got a nice... We got a bunch... Okay, so a lot of people liking this car right here. A lot of people liking that car. That's interesting. And we got a D-Series, and we got a Roamer as well. All right. Roamer, D-Series, and... this car, whose name has left my brain. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Remember, it is a banger race. Killing other players is not only allowed, it is encouraged. There was a last-minute change. It came in. Seedless needed to change their livery. Oh, Untempted into the wall. Yud into the wall. Since there was a... Guys, actually, there was a last... I'm going to stop this because there was a last minute... I'm going to cancel this race. There was a last minute queue there, which I think messed people up. So we're just going to start that again. Sorry about that, but that last minute thing would have messed people up. But we're right back here. It only took but a second. Let me set this back to where it needs to be. Bastion, Civetta, and no Sunburst. Sunburst, always. Sunburst is the best car. All right, here we go again. Hopefully we won't see a queue this time. It's our only false start tonight, so good showing so far. Countdown's in. Zoom is out. Zoom is not out. Zoom is out, and they're off. Untempted gets the lead and mostly keeps it, except until right then. Seedless able to take the lead. Oh, everybody piling in to turn number 2. Seedless way out in front with the D series, drifting it around. KG Wag looks like they may be able to take the lead, and they do. KG Wag, we haven't seen them in forever. Great to see them in a race again. KG Wag, currently the leader of your race. Untempted in second. Seedless in third. Aliyah drifts. Curious Charrier, and then Yud. Very close racing so far. Oh, and Yud and Curious Charrier. Curious Charrier loves the roamer. Seedless gets spun around. Yud gets into them. Yud having some problems. As Yud is missing a wheel. Curious Charrier trying to get past. They're driving it backwards. The Sunburst alignment's made of paper. It is. But we just did a race where we could only turn one direction, and I was able to break it in the perfect way, very easily, and was able to steer perfectly in the whole race. It was great. Seedless gets passed by the Curious Charrier, and now it looks like they're going to get passed by KG Wag. KG Wag, may I remind you, the leader of the race, now lapping vehicles. KG Wag going strong, very strong showing from KG Wag, like ridiculously strong. Let's go, KG Wag. How good stuff. Seedless puts himself into the wall. Aliyah drifts, able to go around the inside, makes the pass. That was your fight for third. There's Untempted and Curious Charrier. Untempted currently showing in second, but definitely having problems. Gets pitted by Aliyah drifts. Aliyah drifts will be taking second away, and there it happens. Yud having a lot of problems, but they haven't given up. They're still going. They've lost a wheel early. The vehicle is rear-wheel drive. We did nerf it, so that is going to cause them undue trouble, or all the due trouble, I guess. KG Wag still going strong, but into Untempted. Seedless still trying to make it work, but they are missing one of their, well, their rear tire's been shredded. Curious Charrier going strong, currently showing in fourth. KG Wag, still your leader and going very, very strong. Virtually no damage on their car at all. When is After Hours ready? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We have 2 more races after this one. KG Wag able to get past Yud. Yud having problems, but here the story is Untempted, Aliyah drifts, and Curious Charrier. Aliyah drifts was going backwards there for a second. KG Wag coming around to left. Aliyah drifts now. Aliyah drifts is your second place driver. KG Wag is currently the leader, getting ready to put Aliyah drifts a lap down. KG Wag is just on fire in a good way. Untempted is Austin powering themselves as well, unable to turn. Somebody just exploded. Not quite sure who. Well, now we know it was Yud. Yud has exploded, could not get it moving. Curious Charrier, with all their doors and windows open, still going strong, gets themselves up into third. Seedless there in fifth. I like the color choices. I mean, they're my colors. But, yeah, I mean, you'll have to change that at some point, because those are mine. You can't have those. But they're doing pretty good. They're still going. They're not giving up. Curious Charrier in third right there, as we see KG Wag coming around. KG Wag doing remarkably well. Although they are missing a front tire on my screen. And it does look like it is impacting them a little bit. Untempted is now dead. And this is the final lap of the race. So KG Wag coming across the line in first. Curious Charrier in third across the line ahead of them. Remember, if you finish, do not affect the outcome of the other races. Aliyah Drifts there takes second. Seedless is still in the race. Aliyah Drifts. Aliyah Drifts leaves Seedless alone. Aliyah Drifts leaves Seedless alone. Your race is over. Seedless is still going. Seedless coming around to try to claim fourth. Seedless working on getting their car spun back around. Now, they're probably not going to be able to improve their position, but they can, well, they can in the whole scheme of things. They can still get more checkpoints. So this is the last lap, but we will let them continue on. Let's see. Curious Charrier is also still moving, but they're stuck on Untempted. Well, Curious Charrier, you can stop and stay out of the way, Curious Charrier, because your lap is done, but Seedless will be coming through here. So Seedless is the only other driver still actually in the race. They're still making, there they go, they crossed the 9th checkpoint. They're coming around. I think they're going to get to the finish line. They're not overheating. It's just the matter of getting that car, don't get hung up on the corner. Okay, they get past the hard corner. Now they have nothing but soft corners in front of them. Hopefully they'll be able to get there. Are they going to be able to get to the start-finish line? Yud saying their luck sucks because Seedless tailgate got in your tire and ripped it off. Oh no. KG Wag was even able to lap second. That is the case. Seedless now trying to get across. KG Wag do not affect Seedless's race. They got to do this on their own. They are able to get past the car parts. They now have a clear run to the finish line. It looks like they're going to be able to make it. There they go. And across the line. So that's where that one will now end. With KG Wag in first. Aliyah Drifts in second. Curious Charrier third. Seedless fourth. Untempted fifth. And Yud in sixth. Let's see if I have everything set for the next split or next heat. And it looks like I do. So we will go ahead and accept that race into the books. And we will go ahead and move on to heat number B. As I prepare the third heat real quick here. So it's KG Wag, unsurprisingly, has the fastest lap last time. Able to get themselves into first. Or on the pole, I mean. Oh, my ears are clogging up. That's weird. All right, here we go. Heat number 2. Countdown's in. Camera is zoomed. And they're off. Untempted on the inside. Gets the early lead on KG Wag. It's going to be a drag race. KG Wag and Untempted. KG Wag falls behind Untempted. Aliyah Drifts slightly hit by Curious Charrier. But everybody's still going pretty smooth. KG Wag wall rides themselves into first. KG Wag has a vast amount of speed, able to get it going much faster than the others. Aliha drifts currently in third, Untempted right in front of them in second. Yud back there in fifth, right behind Curious Charrier. There's Seedless, who ripped off my colors. Now, I just didn't give them time to change colors, and I apologize for that, Seedless. KG Wag way out in front, going like lightning. So Yud spins themselves out, a one-vehicle spin. Curious Charrier having the improv wing on the back of their car. Is that for downforce, Curious Charrier? Oops, I'm tabbed out. There we go. KG Wag still going remarkably well in front. Oh, Yud with a hit on KG Wag. Yud with a big hit on KG Wag. KG Wag's saying, I'm not taking any of that. Oh, and Yud, instant karma into the corner. KG Wag able to just speed right off. Aliha drifts going pretty strong there. There's Untempted. He is your second place position. Yud suffered the most from that. Now they're doing their best in person. Oh, and there's Curious Charrier and Seedless. Seedless tags the back of Yud. Seedless and Curious Charrier. Seedless unable to make the pass. Curious Charrier giving them a run for their money. KG Wag still going pretty strong, but has been slowed down. Slows down for the crossover. They didn't want any of the drama. Aliha drifts currently in third position, going fairly fast themselves. Untempted. This car does have the speed behind it. It is remarkable how fast it goes. It just doesn't sound fast, but boy, all of these guys are running really quick. Yud into another corner. Yud knows how to find the corners. Oh, and Seedless just with wild abandon smashes into him in the corner. Aliha drifts will try to make their way around. Can't do it. Yud able to take off. Aliha drifts has now lost a tire due to all that. Seedless started that interaction and is in a fair amount of pain, but going still pretty strong. Here comes KG Wag, the leader of your race, getting ready. They've already lapped Yud. They're trying to lap Seedless there. Are they going to be able to pull it off? Aliha drifts exactly in the wrong position. Seedless says, hey, here, let me help you out. KG Wag says, yeah, I'm going to push you out of the way anyway. KG Wag can't seem to get around Seedless. They try to do the wall ride strap, but decide to go around the inside. They're able to take it on the inside. Seedless has been passed. Curious Charrier is currently showing in third and still going strong. They're taking it cautiously, but it's working for them. And there we are back with the leader, KG Wag, right ahead of Seedless. Oh, KG Wag on their side for a second. Yud, everybody's finding themselves in this corner. Yud able to get out of the mess. KG Wag gets the worst of that deal. A lot of damage now on KG Wag, but they are able to get their car going again. Turned around, but Untempted is going to be able to pass them, but then KG Wag is saying, no, here, let me spin you out. Let me take that wheel from you. Untempted is now missing a passenger side front wheel, I believe. KG Wag trying to make the pass, but gives a little hip check on the way by. Here they come back up to Seedless again. And this will be the final lap of the race. KG Wag, your leader here on the screen, had a chance to pass Seedless, but decides to say hello to them on the way by. And while they're doing that, Untempted, able to make the pass. Well, at least by Seedless. KG Wag able to keep their position. Aliha drifts, has exploded. Yud is still trying to figure out what they're doing with their life back there. Untempted in a very clean car, showing currently in third. Yud still working it out, not giving up, not surrendering, still making it happen in the D series. Can we say drifting it around the corner? Maybe. They're still working on it. Seedless able to get across the line. Your leaders have all gone across the line. Aliha drifts is dead. Yud's still working on it. Come on, Yud. You can do it. You have a long way to go, but plenty of time to get there. Nobody's behind you. Are they going to be able to do it? The car may have just given up. No! What the physics is happening right here? Why is that? And there they explode. Oh. So that is how that one will finish. With KG Wag in first, Curious Charrier second, Untempted third, Seedless fourth, Aliyah Drifts in fifth, and Yud in sixth. I really thought they were going to be able to make it to the start-finish line. Sorry, I just had to cough up a lung there. Ah! That was close. All these races have been extremely chaotic and fantastically fun. But now we're heading into the wild card race, and I believe the last race, last official race of the night. We're really finding our stride with these. So let's load this puppy up. You will be able to choose your cars. In fact, you have to, because now they're all gone. So let's see who changes what. Do they keep their cars? Do they choose new ones? Now they have the time to do it. You can use the same car. You can absolutely use the same car. You don't have to change. I'm in space. Let's get back down there. It is weeing so very slow. Wait a minute, you can't say it like that. Where am I? What is happening? I only see blue. What? All right, well, we're just gonna do this. There we go. So you can choose the same car, or you can choose a different one. Looks like KG Wag has remained in their same vehicle. Curious Charrier is in the same vehicle. Untempted may be in a different vehicle there, I think. Space Personality Core from Portal 2. Right, yeah? That was a fun game. Both of those games were fun. And that's how I found out about Jonathan Colton. I love his music. If you don't know it, Jonathan Colton either wrote and sang, or at least sang and performed. Well, didn't perform. I think maybe they just wrote it. That theme song. So people still choosing cars here. Did my man just mention Jonathan Colton? I did. I have all of his music. He is a great singer-songwriter. One of my favorites. Yeah, your brains. That's a good one with the zombies. It's not like I'm gonna eat your brains. Who is that? Don't know him. Slight feeling you're gonna be targeted. I think you probably will. A lot of D series in play right now. Got an H series by Yud. Alright, I think everybody has finished choosing their vehicles. Lots of D series out there. Alright, it does look like everybody has chosen. So let's grid everybody up here. Is that the, yeah, I did that right. Cool. All right, so again, it is KG Wag has the fastest lap. So we will go down to their vehicle to start the night off. Skull Crusher Mountain, that is another good one. 6 cars, 6 drivers, and here we go. In fact, I play Jonathan Colton probably the most out of any music I listen to right now on my private time. All right, here we go. Final race of the night. Countdown's in. Zoom is out. And they're off. Untempted into KG Wag right away. Untempted gets spun around. It's going to be Curious Charrier making the big lead. KG Wag put all the way to the back immediately. Seedless and Aliha Drifts both in the same vehicle. Did they clone each other? They may have cloned each other. Oh, big hit on the KG Wag. Yud's involved in it as well. Curious Charrier just happily on their merry old way up in the front. Yud's working the car backwards. Seedless coming up on Aliha Drifts. Aliha Drifts has a portion of Yud's vehicle underneath their car. That's not going to help their speed, but it will help Yud's speed. It's a lot lighter of a vehicle now, and those things actually matter in this game. You got to love it. Is that KG Wag? KG Wag is crashed out in the corner. Curious Charrier passes them. KG Wag may be the first to explode. No, they are still moving, but they are missing a front left tire, I believe. KG Wag predicted this. They have been targeted. KG Wag may explode here as everybody else is still going strong. Is that what is happening? And it is. KG Wag explodes. There's Seedless showing currently in second. Aliha Drifts in fourth. Yud is in third. Curious Charrier just easing back behind them, but they are in first. Knew it? Yeah, you called it. They were all over you like white on rice, let me tell you. Curious Charrier taking it easy, has their back door open, because you got to have that downforce on the roamer, I guess. Untempted having some problems. Oh, Untempted and Yud head-on collision, possibly on purpose, but Untempted now going in reverse. Yud trying to get past, but they are having some definite steering problems in that H series because they are missing some pressure out of those rear tires. Curious Charrier still going strong there. KG Wag, RIP, KG Wag. Oh, and Seamless directly into Yud. There are no holds barred racing right here. Here comes Curious Charrier. Are they going to be able to stay out of the muck? Not entirely. They get into Yud. Aliha Drifts is having a problem. Seedless is saying welcome, hello to Aliha Drifts there. A very slow bump and run. Yud in reverse, trying to do everything they can do to keep that car going in the right direction. Curious Charrier, even though has taken some hits, going pretty strong still. Not worrying about running over anything, which is a risky maneuver. They're coming up to a lot of car parts right here. Oh, 2 vehicles connected together. That's just not going to end well. Curious Charrier able to make a pass, currently in the lead. Aliha Drifts trying to get a hit on them. Doesn't quite do it, but they are still moving, just in a circle. Untempted has now come to a stop. They are full. Their whole frame is on the ground in the back. They are able to get it moving a little bit, holding off on that countdown timer. Seedless trying to get past Yud. Yud drove just to the right place, just in time, but not just in time for Curious Charrier. Curious Charrier ends up getting into them. They're going to back it up and go around the other side, or at least try to. Well, or not. They may just push their way through, and they do. Yud is definitely overheating. Yud's going to have some problems here in the very near future. Here comes Curious Charrier up to Aliyah Drifts. Aliyah Drifts literally drifts right into their path. Curious Charrier able to make it past, though. What is even left of Untempted's car? Does that even count as a car still? How do you define car? In fact, something like this may be a great screenshot there. Well, okay, well, it would have been a great screenshot. Still might be. Maybe we'll get it in the replay, but this is the final lap of the race. Seedless has already crossed in the finish line in second. So Seedless, just stay out of everybody else's way. There goes Curious Charrier in first. Seedless probably thinks that they're across the start-finish line, but they're actually right on it. It's not where it's painted. Is everybody else dead, though? They may be dead. Yud has exploded. Yes, Aliyah Drifts exploded. So I think that is where that's going to end. Yeah. Only 2 drivers finished the race. It's going to be Curious Charrier in first. Seedless in second. Yud in third. Let's get our winner on the screen here. So Curious Charrier in first. Seedless in second. Yud in third. Aliyah Drifts fourth. Untempted fifth. And KG Wag unable to complete the lap, out in 41 seconds in sixth. And we will accept that race into the books. That's not a car. That's a Kathengamager. I don't know what that word possibly is, but I agree with you. I don't think it was a car. So that was, let me verify, yes, the third and final heat. Everybody was out for blood in that race. And let's see what that has done to the points for the night. And it's going to be Rufus in first for the night. Curious Charrier in second. Garfalnug in third. That rounds out your podium. Then we have KG Wag in fourth. Breakfast Enjoyer fifth. Aliyah Drifts in sixth. And then tied, oh my goodness, tied for seventh is Kav, Fluffy, and Seedless. Then in eighth is Biggest Dingus. Ninth is Not Too Liberal, tied with Untempted. Then in 10th is Lop Nelly. 11th, Mr. Car Guy. 12th, Blazer and Yud. And Reginrox in 13th. Lucky number 13th. And all the other people that showed up, Shane, that Stash, Pie Lover, Blown Cam, Ghost Killer, and Dymo Grade, unable to run in their races. But let's see what that has done to the season. Let me, as I usually do, have to move my UI out of the way, or over to a new area so I can expand it. So we'll expand this down so we can see everything, because scrolling doesn't work in it for some reason. We may fix that eventually. But let's see those season points. And there they are. It's going to be for the season. So far, it's Rufus in first, Curious Charrier in second, Blazer 15 rounding out the top three. Cat of America, unfortunately, not in the races tonight. Don't know where Cat of America is, but they are in fourth. Yud in fifth, actually tied with Lop Nelly for fifth. Then we got Mr. Car Guy, Kav, Aliyah Drifts, Lucas Incorporated, Not Too Liberal, Regnarots, KG Wag, Snappiest Track, El Romo, Dude McGuybro, Garflenug, Go Roto Go, Fly AJ Rockets, Hungry Caesar, Bigger. Sad that Mr. Car Guy always leaves the stream early. I know, right? They want to race and go. Where did I get down to? I forget. Fly FJ Rocks, Hungry Caesar, Biggie, Zat Fury, Mikey Boy, PC Lardy, Cruising Llama, Death Shadow, Not Leighton, Fly Fred Miles, Veracity, Majumd, Sylvie, Pie Lover, Bamoil, Death, Mr. Volvo, Event Starter. I mean, there are just so many names. Look at all the names. There's Seedless. There's Fluffy. Let's keep going down the line here, see if we see any more people. There's Mr. Awesome. We haven't seen them in a while. There's just so many people. I will, Mr. Volvo. I will. But yeah, there is your leader. So just in these races, the people that actually participated, not counting myself, just on Thursdays, we've had 75 people. I'm curious as to why. We'll have to put out a poll at some point to everybody on what they liked and didn't like. That's a whole lot of people raced once and then not again. You can see the people that raced more than once starting. So we've had about 20 people race more than once, and only about 15 or so that kept on going. Am I on server 1? I guess I am on server 1. Yeah, so if you want to join for after hours, you can join. We're still going to keep it limited to 7 drivers. I can't scroll this now, so that's... I don't know why the UI does that sometimes. We're going to do a very short after hours today. I am really, really suffering right now, so... Oh, that's not why I want to move. Let's try that again. So I was debating whether doing after hours or not. We'll do a short after hours. But I am very, very worse for wear at the moment. So am I on server 2? We had 3 heats. So I am on server 2. Alright. Or I'm on server 1, I mean. Alright, so you think it was due to the rocky start, to be fair? I think that is probably true too. It is unfortunate. I really want to get a message out to everybody. I need to work on that. Say, hey, we got so much better. Come on back. Because there's so many people that were initially wanting to do this. And then we had a bit of a rocky start. We're new to this. But we got it all worked out. Drink code red, Yud. I will drink the code red. We'll continue with a short after hours, but we're going to bring the stream to a close and the stage to a close for the BeamMP YouTube channel and for the stage. To say stage twice for no apparent reason. So those were, let's see, where are we going to be? So Saturday we'll start the next week, and let me find my list. Where is my list? There it is. So we just did Cactus Creek. Oh, this is going to be exciting. We're going to be back on the Derby map, the built-in Derby map on what I call the DNA track. That's that dirt track that goes across the whole of the map, really, on the one side. With a number of, let's see, there's one. So there's 2 crossovers, similar to the way this is set up. Just stretched out a little bit more. So we'll be there on the DNA track. So that will be Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight, or Eastern Standard Time. We have done the time change. So we are on Eastern Standard Time. That's GMT -5 now. KG Wag calls it figure 8 with jumps. Exactly. Isn't it pretty much? Well, I mean, it's a figure 8, but it's got an extra loop. So it's a figure infinity +1 or something. I don't know what to call it. But that's where we'll be Saturday for the 7th week. No, that's not the 7th week. That's the what? How did I get so off in this? I've got the weeks numbered wrong. So that was the 9th week. How did I screw that up? Okay. We're in the 9th week. Did we skip something? No. We've done all the... Yeah, somehow I screwed up the titles of the videos. We're currently on the 9th week, and we're going to be going into the 10th week. Okay. How did I mess that up so bad? All right, well, there's that. We're 9 weeks. We're well over halfway through. That was a major brain fart on my point. Anyway, a lot of racing still left to go. Not as much as I thought, but still a lot of racing left to go. So that'll be Saturday. I will hopefully... Well, I will work on the race manager over the weekend, and hopefully, hope beyond hope, finally have the eliminate... See, I'm supposed to be working on getting the server up and running so that people can run the races even without me. But I keep taking these little side things, so I think, oh, this will only take but a second. A month later, I'm still working on a new game mode, which is elimination races, where you explode after a set amount of time, or a set amount of laps, or a set amount of checkpoints. And last place gets destroyed, or first place gets destroyed, or some random place gets destroyed, and also limiting your maximum speed as well as your minimum speed. And the biggest change of all, actually the game mode itself has been easy to code, although I haven't started it yet. What I'm stuck on is the preamble to that, which is knowing exactly where you are in the length of the race. So you notice that the checkpoints only, or your positions only change in the race manager currently as you hit the various checkpoints. And I put them always at the apexes of the turns, because that's where it kind of makes sense. But the new way we'll do it actually calculates the time you have left to run in the race, and it will show the gap. Instead of the time, it'll show the leader's time, and then it'll show the gap behind the leader. And then for you, it'll show 0. And then for people in front of you, it'll show a positive number. For people behind you, it'll show a negative number. And then those will then switch live. And that has taken way long. There's so many edge cases. Because remember, my tracks don't just go in one single line. You could have pit lanes. You could have joker laps. There could be many paths from where you are to the finish line. So accounting for all of that. And then timed races were the toughest part. These things that we're doing here. Because you don't know how many laps there's going to be. So you don't know how far into the race you are. Distance-wise. So it just got away from me. So we're almost... Right, so that's me rambling. So hopefully I'll get that finally finished. It's very, very close. Almost all the math is done. It's just doing the final sort for the points that I'm working on right now. And then on Tuesday, hopefully we'll be testing that out. On Tuesday. And Tuesday will be at 9. If we do it, we haven't done a Tuesday in like 3 weeks because of all sorts of issues. But hopefully Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Everybody, whether you run on Thursdays or you run on Saturdays, you can all come out on Tuesdays, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But if you run on Thursday, don't run on Saturday. If you run on Saturday, don't run on Thursday. But then after that, a week from today, we will be right back here again at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more races on the Derby track in the next week of these races. And I will answer all the other questions. There's a lot of questions. What are we doing after this series? We will likely be going back to my old format after this for my stream. There will be more BeamMP events coming up. Derp, I, and several others are still working on what those future events will be. They probably won't run as long as these. We got a lot of ideas. A lot of it needs some code. Some of it doesn't. But we'll be doing that. But we're going to take a little break after this series of events. I'll be going back to my old format where we won't be doing splits. We'll be just doing a variety of races. And cannonballs and derbies and all the other game modes and such. But as far as the BeamMP BeSports Bangers night, we will bring an end to that. So we're looking at about a month or so break after this before we have another event. Just to learn everything we need to learn from this, try to make even better experiences. But during that time, I'll still be running. The schedule will be the same for me. It'll just be a different format. Please notice you, bro, ignoring you. I'm not meaning to ignore you, Regin Rocks. Your birthday is on the 10th, so you'll probably make an appearance. And you better wish you a happy birthday. I will. Happy birthday already. Yeah. Let's not even joke about. We don't talk about elections. We don't. Oh, and then Mr. Volvo had a question. So what are we doing? We're going to do a short after hours, but I'm going to close out the stream first for the BeamNG YouTube channel. So stick around. We will do an after hours. It'll be a short one, but we will do one. But for the BeamMP YouTube channel, that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. But never fear, I haven't gone far. I am still here. Did the outro music get bassier? It wasn't supposed to. Ask me anything. What are you going to do after the 14th week? Okay, so I did answer that. Welcome to the after hours. Tell you what, I am really, really tired. But we will do a short after hours. So someone's asking me. So Mr. Volvo, your questions keep getting asterisks out, so I'm not quite sure what you're actually asking. Okay, I was just scrolling through the comments there. Did the outro get bassier? No, it shouldn't have gotten bassier. My voice may have gotten bassier, but I don't understand. Well, let me close the stage here first, and then maybe things will clear up with that. Let me go over to the stage. So I'm gonna sign off the stage here. So Mr. Car Guy, Rufus, Curious Terrier, Regin Rocks, Cove, Dude McCar Guy Bro, Yud, Fluffy Mods, and of course, Derp Kitty. Thank you all for racing. If you want to continue with this, come on over to the stream. Twitch.tv/RandomMinds or YouTube.com/RandomMinds is where we'll be doing the after hours. But I'll be closing the stage here. Thank you, and I look forward to seeing you all next Thursday. It's gonna be fun. That track is great. although we haven't run it for a long time without air controls, and we will not be using air controls on it. So it'll be interesting. Mr. Volvo is live. Hello, everybody on Mr. Volvo's stream. How are you doing? I am RandomMinds. We are in BeamNG, running BeamMP and the RandomMinds Race Manager, having some fun races, derbies, destruction, and all the good things. But let me go ahead and close out the stage. Thanks again, everybody, and I will see the stage next week. Good night, you guys. Hey, let me actually close this stage out that time. How nice of it. All right, now that my voice isn't going out to Discord, maybe my microphone will stay at the level that I've asked it to stay at. This is where it's supposed to be. I don't know why it keeps getting changed. Very annoying. Ah. All right. After hours. I'm just reading your comment here, Derp. Well, we will, yeah, we can talk about that. I agree with at least the first part of your sentence. Possibly the last part. But we'll talk. Let's see. No, it's nothing. It's nothing bad, Derp. It's nothing bad. I'm just. No. No. I was just saying that because I can't. I'm very tired and I'm not thinking straight right now. So I'm not. So no. Yeah, I'm not. Don't take. Derp, don't take what I said. Well, don't take it in the context that I give it because I'm just tired. All right. So where am I? What am I doing? Why am I here? So, yeah, you're Mr. Volvo's live. Hello again to Mr. Volvo's stream. How you guys doing? Mr. Volvo has made an off-road Vivas. I wish we had an off-road track here. Curious Charrier is saying you upgraded your Vivas since the last time we used it. Did you now, Curious Charrier? Let's go see. I wonder if they're in it. They are in it. Oh, look at that thing. So what do you guys want to do for after hours? I think we're only going to be able to do a couple of races because it has been 3 hours and I am suffering a little bit here right now. So we could do derbies. We could do some more races. Maybe on the Oval or on Ocean Drive. Those two are fun. If somebody wants to suggest a race and a car, we can do that. I'll take the first reasonable suggestion. Hey, Derp, are you going to race with us? Are you going to play? I'm so tired. Problem is, I'm tired, but at night I'm then bored. So then I don't want... Your Vivas just blew up, says the Curious Charrier. Oh, you're still driving for me, but you probably just reset. Yeah, Derp's getting your stuff set up. All right. Can we find an off-road track to test your Vivace? Your Vivas. The text-to-speech thing says Vivace in my ear. Well, I'm kind of like really tired, so I don't want to have to deal with changing maps and doing all the things. So we might do something like that maybe on Tuesday. Because I like I said, I can do a couple races, but we're just going to do them short. Derp says you wouldn't mind a swap if others want to. Alright, if we were gonna switch maps, what map would we switch to? Oh, there's Yud trying to fly in front of me. We follow them down there. But we could do same car, same track stuff. Yeah, it'd be good to do a same car, same track stuff. So what if we wanted to switch maps, what map would it be that we would switch to? I guess we can do one switch. This is how I get myself into trouble. West Coast. West Coast is rude for people's FPS anymore, unfortunately. And we're going to have a number of people here, so probably not West Coast. Which really sucks, because arguably one of the best maps. But it is not frame friendly anymore. East Coast? How's East Coast map for you? Oh no, it's how's everybody's FPS right now? Let me ask you that. Is everybody okay with your FPSs at the moment? Except for when Yud goes smashing to the ground. Jungle Rock Island is small. I have nothing set up on Jungle Rock Island for racing. It's like one of the few maps that I don't have something set up. Automation test track I have a lot on. Yeah, does that have a dirt track though? I don't think that has a dirt track. Does it have a dirt? Oh, it does have that one dirt track. Oh, that dirt track is so tough though. Yud saying their FPS is fine. Average 50 FPS with Steam Deck settings with dynamic reflections and all shadows. All right, then looks like we're good. Yeah, the rally track. Yeah, we could. That's one heck of a track. It's not a speed track. That is a slow track. What is that your Jungle Rock Island your favorite map? Well, I don't think I have anything from. Let me go look. I mean, I do have 215 tracks in the race manager now. But none on Jungle Rock Island. There were no circuits on Jungle Rock Island. There were no circuits over there. Wait a minute, didn't there used to be one though? I remember there being. I remember we did a race over there. Nope, that's my lag issue tracks. I'm just looking. Johnson, no. The whole island road is a circuit. Unfortunately, it's not. So when I first was doing all the maps, I just took all the maps that were built in and I converted them. So that's where they all started from. So that wasn't one of the, when I did it, that wasn't one of the tracks that was there. All right, let's go over to, I'll set the server to the automation test track. So everybody hop off the server and I'll set it up for that. So first thing I actually have to do is change this to new to Thursday. There it is. You turned your volume up to hear me? Is my voice quiet? It shouldn't be quiet. It's not getting... I think it is Discord that's resetting my volume, but it should be loud enough. I'm not yelling, though. Okay, so we've changed the points. Now let me stop the server. Probably not. Probably not, Curious Charrier. I do have a lot of things on the industrial map. We don't do the industrial map a lot. And there is dirt over there. You guys want to do the industrial track instead? We can do the industrial map. I have a lot of tracks on the industrial map. You was when you were at 2% volume. Okay. Server config. No, Italy is horrible for FPS. Yeah, let's go over to the industrial map. We haven't done that in forever. And there's dirt over there. Make sure I'm spelling industrial right. Go over to my levels. Industrial. I also don't have anything set up for the cliff map either. Oh, I would have spelled it wrong. It has a capital I. Look at that. Yeah, as long as you don't... Yeah, that's fine. What do you want to self-promote there, Mr. Volvo? So, industrial, save. And thank you for asking before you did, though, by the way. So, because you asked. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I edited it. I saved it. Now we start it. This is how brain dead I am. Your Twitch channel. Yeah, throw your link. Tell me the name again, and I will. What's the thing that we can do? I can do a shout out, right? I forget the command for shout out. We should race on grid, small, pure. I actually have a kind of a track on the small grid map, actually. From Tom Foolery made one for us over there. So I think I've started it. Let's go find out. So I guess if we're doing that, I have to come in here, put this over there, and then let me grab all the industrial tracks. How many industrial tracks do I have? I have 18. 18 tracks on the industrial map. That's crazy. Well, that there is crazy. Actually, I forgot to load the, everyone get out again. I have to restart the server. I didn't move over the prefabs. New version of the server is going to put in a feature that's going to let me have the prefabs just in the race file, and that's going to be so much nicer. So let's see. So copy. Levels industrial. Wait a minute. Do I not have? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I don't have to stop the server. I don't have any prefabs that are needed for that. I am a silly son of a silly person. So sorry for wasting your time. Yeah, Mr. Volvo, go ahead. It might not let you, though. But try it. Let's find out. Stand up. I will stand up. I stood up. So sorry I kicked everybody out, or you had to get out. Just join back in again. I am a silly person. Usually I have extra prefab stuff, but not for this one. Drink water. I will drink the water, dude. Mick. Guy, bro. All right. Yeah, we haven't done this for forever. All right. So we want to do a dirt track, right? So let's see what tracks we have here. So let's see. Quick travel points, AI race. We could do the industrial loop. That's a good one. I haven't done a lot of these new things. It worked. It did not work. It muted the just put asterisks in. So just type in your Twitch name and I'll put it in for you. So it's Mr. Volvo 2010, right? Obviously, I'm an idiot. So Twitch / Mr. Volvo 2010. Oh, did it the wrong way. It's over here. Why is it? What is even happening? Every time I go to paste it in, it puts it. Okay, I don't know. There it is. Now everyone has it. There's a shout out command though, isn't there? I forget how you do that. Drink water, I will drink the water. Why are you 50 meters in the sky? Because that's what life does. So am I, apparently. Okay, this was weird. How did... / shout out. Thank you, Curious Cherrier. It's a slash. It's the slash I couldn't remember. Unrecognized command. Oh no, it did it. It just probably didn't like it in YouTube. Let me just put it here. There it is. How did the map do this to me? What I don't understand. Is the map's not supposed to do this. But it's weird. It's supposed to just... I guess it's because I'm not in a car. That's weird. I'll just get in my default car. So now I should be able to go to the map and it should look right. That's weird. If you're not in a car, it doesn't do the zoom out. That is so bizarre. That is beyond bizarre. All right. Anyway. Oh, but that we haven't done that one forever. The whole industrial loop. So where's... I haven't done any of these new things either. I haven't done anything in single player. Let's hurry up and get some races in. Where? Let's see. Time trials. Here we go. All right, so we'll do... Let's do the perimeter mix circuit. That's what we'll do. So where is... Let me get rid of this car. And let me get in... where'd they go? Where's... Curious Charrier? Oh, Curious Charrier's leaving. I thought we were gonna run... I was doing this to run your car. Fudge. I wasted too much time. See, that's why I can't do these things while I'm this tired. I think everybody's FPS is okay if you want to come in, Anthony. I wasn't paying attention to all of this. We came over here so we could run Curious Charrier's car, but now they've left. Mr. Volvo, yeah, we can do your car then. Is this the car that you're in? Is this set up for dirt? It looks like it is. I'm so tired. And actually, I'm not only fatigued, I am actually physically tired. What am I doing? Cloning. Of course, I have to load my colors. Colors. What liveries are available for this? Oh, I haven't seen that one. That's pretty wild. That's what they put on all cars that they don't want you to photograph. There we go. Alrighty. So, and Anthony is here. Hello, Anthony. Haven't raced with you in forever. Make sure you have permissions because things have changed. And let's go ahead and give everybody this car. There's your car. And we'll do the mixed perimeter circuit. Let me look at that file and see how it's set up. You were on After Hours Saturday. Oh, that's right, you were. My brain is... I am so brain dead. Sorry about that. Perimeter mixed circuit. That's what I said, right? Let's open that puppy up. So... Alright, we'll take this out. So we'll do a 3-minute qualifying just so we can get used to the car and get used to the track. During the race, the reset will take you back to the previous checkpoints. And other than that, we're good. All right. The Vivas has no brakes. What do you need brakes for? You want in-air controls on this? Sure, why not? Oh, the Vivas stalls with air control. I don't know that there's anything on this that would require air control. I mean, we can do it. I can put it in. Why not? Let me go grab it here. Air controls. Explode seconds. Explode min-max miles per hour. Air controls. Control in air. There it is. I have one file that just has every possible option in it, so I can just copy and paste. Air. Control in air, true. No, it's a normal manual, so it won't stall. Okay. What server is this? Oh, I didn't make it public, so you'd have to go. It's server 1. So it's server 1. Make the turbo kick in faster and turn the ABS off. I don't know how to do any of those things. I don't want to spend, I'll look real quick, but I don't want to spend 5,000 hours configuring a vehicle. Then we'll only get one race in. Okay. Where's ABS? How do I find ABS? I don't know how to find it, so we'll leave it on. Problem is, it goes 100 plus, but it can't slow down. Well, did you try just doing it better? It wasn't under the brakes, showed the brakes, but it didn't show ABS. I don't know where the control is for ABS. All right, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Perimeter mix circuit. We have 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Is it Regin Rocks? We are missing Regin Rocks. So Regin Rocks, here's your vehicle. Perfect. All right, it'll be a short 3-minute qualifying just so we can get used to the thing, and then we'll do the thing. If you get air, you will be able to control it in the air. Oh, I forgot that ghosting is on. I haven't run my own races in so long, I forget how things work. Okay, that's trippy. So brake and acceleration works in the air as well as direction. It will try to automatically level you out. I may be changing how that works, though. Off track. Ah. Yes, let's go. Oh, I got the off track right at the end. That is so frustrating. Ah. That is so frustrating. Why did it say... Where is... Alright. Oh, and this is my last qualifying lap, so none of it matters. Alright, cool. Well, that didn't go as well as it could have. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not annoyed by it. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Had a goofy issue with your setup on Beam, but you got it fixed, Derp. Okay, cool. Couldn't set a time, but it's fixed. Oh, no. Well, you didn't. Well, you did. I mean, 2 minutes, but still. We got some sub-minute there. Look at that. Holy cow. What's Mr. Volvo doing? There they are. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Go ahead and accept that qualifying. And load her up and do the race thing. Perimeter mixed circuit. This will be a 5-lap race. Resets will take you back to the previous checkpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In-air controls are on. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Try to keep it clean. Remember, collisions are actually on now. Guys are a menace to society. Oh, sorry, Yud. Now I'm a menace to society. Well, Anthony's ghosted. Alright, let's go. I think I may have just killed Yud. I'm not sure, though. Sorry, Yud. The gearing between first and second is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good config, though. Have to say. That's all right. Kill yourself in front of me. That's fine. I was being very nice there, dude. You were not being nice. I was being nice. What did you do? I was being nice. Oh, dude. Rude. How did Fluffy get in front of us? I didn't see that happen. Oh, he's always been in front of us. It's just the penalty that dude has. Ha ha ha, now really in second. Alright, let's go. No, stop, stop, stop. Oh. Last lap, alright. Let's make this one count. I stalled it. You said it didn't stall. And then I reset like an idiot instead of just starting the car. No. Hey, Mr. Volvo, how you doing? Why are you no-go? Did you just try to kill me? How rude. I forgot how fun the industrial map actually is. There it is. Second. Let's go. Way behind Fluffy, though. Let's see where dude got to. There's dude coming in. Oh, everybody was right behind us. Everybody was right there. Holy cow. Everybody crossed the line then. That car took a lot of work, but it was really fun. Whew. Yes, hello, Mr. Volvo. How you doing? So that is going to be where that one finishes. Fluffy in first, Random in second. Was I the only one? No, you and me, Mr. Volvo, the only one without off-tracks. Anthony and Blaze, winner for the amount of off-track penalties. But then third is Yud, then Dude, McGuybro, Reginrock, Sturp, Anthony, Blaze, Mr. Volvo. We will accept that race into the books. This car was a boat. You had to know how to drive it. I'm gonna save it because I think it warrants being saved. And who gave me this? This is Mr. Volvo, right? It was lagging you on this map? This map doesn't have lag problems. So yeah, we can do one final race. Anybody have another car you want to run? You guys pick the car and I'll figure out the track for it. You think it was the car? Dude McGuybro removed the ABS. If I pushed it out to you, how were you able to remove the ABS? Sunburst? You don't have to ask me twice to race a sunburst. Road version? Interesting choice. Dude McGuybro, how'd you remove the ABS? The menu should have been locked. Were the menus not locked for you? Car was whacked with force feedback. Something with the car did it. You had to reconfigure your force feedback so you didn't have force feedback FPS drops. Weird. Oh, yeah, now, yeah. Now you can. Once the race is over, you can. Yeah. What am I doing? Why am I here? That's right. I'm getting rid of this car. but I can just pick the, so he said Sunburst, best car in the game. You want the road version, though. The road version. I mean, what do you mean by road version? Anthony, you said road version, but I mean, I was thinking you were going to say rally gravel. No. Oh, just stock? Like just the normal, the base model? I don't think, have I ever driven the base model? How about we do the base model that's not DCT? So we'll do the first manual one then. Anthony, you want to do base model? It's DCT. It's got that nat. Oh, all right, fine. We'll do that. Manual works. All right. Well, we'll do the base model. I'll just switch it to manual. That's what we'll do. Game. Thank you. Yeah, no, this dual clutch stuff, that's fine. How is that my license plate? Rude. So here's the car. The question is, which track? So it's a road car, so we'll want a road course. Yeah, I got myself confused. When it said DCT, I was thinking the constant thing, but yeah. I wasn't thinking about it clearly. It didn't update your car. Try again. All right, I will in a second. Let's see what we'll do. Let's be able to see what they're saying here. So curved race. Yeah, we'll do the curved race circuit. Let's see what the curved race circuit is set for. So derp didn't get, so we'll just push it out again. Let's get my curved race circuit here. Curved race circuit. This has a lot of prefabs. This track has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 separate prefabs. That's crazy. So we'll just do 3-minute qualifying. We'll figure out how many laps. The last time we did this, it has it for 3 laps. I'll put in error controls, but there's really no point to that. Reset would be previous checkpoint. All right, save. All right. So, curved race circuit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we are all here. Start qualifying. Turn off ESC. This should be interesting. Okay, it's going to take a little getting used to. It's going to be a close race, being a slow car. Power drift around the corners. Maybe I should put the stock transmission back in it. This feels a little weird. Maybe there's a reason for their decisions. Yeah, let's restart that qualifying because I'm gonna get the car back to stock. But this will be the last change. Good, bad, or indifferent, this will be the last change. Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't I see these before? What? .8 manual. Why didn't I see... I'm confused. Why is this... This isn't what I saw. My brain hurts. Why did I think it was this? We meant to do this. Okay, I guess I was scrolled down. Yeah, okay, there it is. I was scrolled down. Yeah. Okay. Shows you how tired I am. So this is the car we're doing. Let's try that again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. They're opening all your doors. And still take off ESC. This is going to be pure insanity. Maybe I want a little ESC on. It's not helping. It's fine. I'm just going to leave it there. Actually, I think that's killing me. Just want to get rid of the wheel spin, but now it sucks. The gearing on this car between second and third is a little less than is to be desired. Not gonna lie. Okay, I don't like it. It's just making it worse. So you really want to be at the top of the rev range between second and third. And not drop below. Oh, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. This is not the best config for Sunburst. Still the best car. Don't care. Qualified 7th. Let's go. How are other people doing? Oh, they're already finished. Yeah, I love watching everybody try to crash into me when collisions are still off. And there we all are. All right. So we'll accept that qualifying. Just had to wait for you to go past me. All right. Curved race circuit. So what were our lap times? Curved race circuit. 52. So, well, we'll make it a 5-lap race then. And we'll just do that to make sure. Do that. We'll do that. Hello. Look what you've done to my Sunburst. How dare you? All right. Last race of the night. Why random? I know. Because otherwise it would have been just a 3-minute race. Now it'll be a 5-minute race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. You'll need it. Ah! Dive bomb much? Get out of the way. I couldn't do anything on my own there. I'm not stopping for that. That wasn't my fault. That corner sucks. This car has no grip and all the wheels spin. Whatever I'm doing is not working because I'm doing nothing but losing time. No, I want the outside. I want the inside. How dare you? Oh, you stuck on the inside. You dirty little rascal, you. Was not what I expected. Almost gotten off track there. How? just not doing good at all. Base model. Who wants the base model? This would have been real fun in the rally gravel. Ah. I hate second and third. Okay, that all just happened. None of it was my fault. Last lap. In 5th, mid-pack. It's where I live, mid-pack. I'm as average as you get. Ah, the pain, the pain. No, leave me alone. It's my position. You can't have it. Leave me alone. Ah, kept 5th. All right, let's go. Boy, everybody finished real fast after that. Everybody was behind me. Ah, rude. So that's the way that one is going to finish, and that will be the finish for the night as well. Fluffy in 1st, Derp 2nd, Dude McGuy 3rd, Anthony 4th, RandomMinds 5th, Yud 6th, Reginrock 7th, Blazer 15 8th, Mr. Volvo 9th. We'll accept that race into the books. And let's see what that has done to the after hours for the night. And I do not make... Oh, we didn't do the prediction. But I did not make the podium. It's Fluffy in 1st, Dude McGuy 2nd, Derp 3rd, 1 point. RandomMinds 4th, as I'm getting destroyed. Yud 5th. Anthony 6th, Reginrock 7th, Blazer 15th, 8th, and Mr. Volvo 9th. Alright, Mr. Volvo's stream. This is Random Minds. You guys stay random, and I'll see you in the next random video. So there you go. There's your outro for you there, Mr. Volvo. So, yeah. Well, what does that do for the after hours for the season? That's the question. So after hours on Thursdays to date, I am still at the top because of course I am. But it's really Mr. Volvo, Fenway, and Anthony on the actual leaderboard, or on the actual podium, followed by Yud, Dad, Dude, Cat, Derp, Pie, Danny Boy, Project Velocity, Badman True, I say all the people. Oh, you guys asked me a question earlier. Let me answer that before I move on. So if I CD resources, RandomMinds Racing, random racing / race manager / what am I looking for? Users. So, does this give me a line count? How do you... In Linux, how do you do a directory and get a line count? I've been destroyed by a T-series. I forget how to do a line count in Linux. Word count with the -L, right. So you wanted to know how many people have raced with the race manager. Do you guys want to guess? I have the number. Do you guys want to guess how many people have raced with the race manager? Go ahead and guess. Who can get the closest guess? I'll tell you higher or lower. Is there anything left of my car? I think the answer to that question is no. So, more than 350, less than 1372, less than 5,000, more than 305. It's actually 1,113. 1,113. Anthony, you were very close. 1,113 people have raced with us. Yes. I agree, wow. Now, how many of those are guests? Unfortunately, 227 of those are guests. I think. Or did that just give me... Oh, no. Far less than that. Divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Divide that by 6. Hey, Google, what's 227 divided by 6? So it's only 37 guests. About 30 guests. But yeah. That's a lot. 1,113. All right. I am tired. We need to end. It's been over 4 hours. Because of course it is. But now I think I know what map I want to bring the YouTubers to for the elimination races. I think I may suggest this map. In any event, I've already given you the schedule. You know what I'm doing. But I'm tired. So that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you for joining the After Hours. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I will have to reboot the server so I can go get a screenshot on the other map. But you guys stay random. And I will see you in the next random video.